Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Today we're playing even more Wuthering Waves because I still have a lot of story to catch up on. And yeah, we're just gonna get right into it, not waste any time. Just get as much done as possible. Just because, like I said yesterday, I do want to get caught up within the next, week, if possible. But we'll see. Okay, we need to read this. Hello, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Oh no, what's up? What? Am I found at the quest that gives emotional damage? I don't actually know which part I'm at. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be starting 3.2 today? Pretty sure. Okay, let's see. Course reminder, the academic affairs system kindly reminds you the elective Royan culture, historical metaphors, and the Trine myths will begin shortly. This lecture will be delivered by President Lucilla. Please be mindful of the time, proceed to the lecture hall. Look, 3.1, okay. Alright, so I'm slowly getting closer to that emotional damage. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice her there. Oh. I finally get to be my characters again. Okay, almost there. You know what I just realized? I totally forgot to turn on my fan. Hold on guys, once we get over there. There we go. Let me turn my fan on real quick. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my room gets so warm these days. If the fan picks up the background, I apologize. Okay, so I finally get to attend a class. Nice. This guy's just sleeping in class, oh my god. It literally just started, how are you already asleep? Oh, hello. I like your design. I'm sure that meow picked up. Hi, Ten. God, her design is so nice. It's funny how your hair is the same color as the character you're going to see. I can't wait. I seriously cannot wait. I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie, her voice is a lot softer than I was expecting. I mean, I kind of figured it was gonna be soft, but I wasn't expecting it to be that soft. Oh, hello. Very sudden appearance, okay. Now, I will say I do know who she is, because I did pull for her. I just don't know anything about her. I just love her design. Yeah, I love her design, so I can't wait to actually learn about her. If the meows in the background are picking up, I apologize. I have a very vocal cat today. Wait, so is it actually pronounced Ameth? Because I know people say it as Imeth sometimes. You know what, I'm just gonna stick with Ameth. That's how she said it here. I am so bad at pronouncing names sometimes, so sometimes I just have to wait to hear the character themselves say it. It's pronounced different in other countries? Oh, okay. Hello, welcome to stream. Glad to have you here.
今まで見つけられなかったけど。
You pronounced it good? Nice. Hopefully I remember the pronunciation.
なかったね、エイメス。何のお礼？面識の巨岩のいる空間で私を助けてくれたことだよ。そうだっけ？ごめんね、覚えてないかも。
God, I seriously love her design. This is probably gonna be very, very obvious, but I have a pink hair bias. If a character has pink hair, I'm pretty much guaranteed to like them. Like, no matter what, I'm pretty much guaranteed to like them. She just seems like a very, very cheerful person. Not used to seeing me like this. I mean, I've only been at this school for like a week. It hasn't been that long, technically. Wait, she's leaving already? You've been here for like 2 minutes. Why is she literally just running out of the class? Awkward. Now everyone is trying to stare at us. Oh, that guy's shocked. Okay. Wait, so I'm in trouble for standing up during class, but she literally ran out? Okay. You know, I'm just not gonna question it. Oh, looks like class is already over. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'm just talking to myself, that's fine. Apparently, I am the crazy classmate now. Yeah, one of your students ran out. Let's go ahead and tell her about her. If you want to understand about the context, you need to see the video of her when she was out of the game. Oh, okay. So I'm just missing some context right now. Hi, Ton. God, she's being so vocal. I don't know how clearly the meows are picking up, but she's very chatty today. Hi. You wanna come out for chat? Oh, no, she ran off. Yeah, but you'll understand after, so don't worry. Nice. If you have a question, just ask. I'm here. I will. And thank you so much for like being willing to answer any questions. I definitely appreciate it.
うしら学園長は彼女について何を知ってるの？ラベル学部で過ごしていればいずれ耳に入るでしょう。
Oh.
まあ十数年前の学生だけど。
Okay.
昔エイメスという名前のエクソストライダーの適格者がいたのよ。成績も人当たりも良かったから彼女を気に入っている教授も少なくなかった。でも十数年前の操縦授業で突然姿を消してしまった。他の学生とコックピットシミュレーターに入ったのに開けると彼女の姿はなかったの。
I mean, I guess that explains why she asked if like we saw a ghost. Okay. Wait, but how could she just like disappear like that? Weird. I mean, obviously we'll find out through the story, but it's very strange. Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued.
そうでしょうね。彼女のことだもの。何年も行方不明になり亡くなったと思われた人がどういうわけか学園にいた。果たして君の妄想なのか、それとも裏があるのか。結論がとても気になるわね。
Hi Richard, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
エイメスはシンクロリンク訓練場で失踪したわ。当時彼女が乗っていたシミュレーターはそこにある。
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go investigate that.
興味があるなら行ってみなさい。彼女を探すために学園も随分と骨を折ったものよ。もっとも収穫はなかったけれど。今まで通りサプライズをもたらしてくれることを期待しているわ。
You know, I'd ask like how we could possibly discover anything that they haven't in the past decade, but you know, we're kind of special. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. What about you? Have you had any more luck with the World Zero boss? Oh, hello. And it's gone. Okay. God, every time I hop onto this, I was only happened like twice, but it's still so weird because I always expect to just fall. Nope, sadly. I mean, you've had pretty good luck so far, so I'm sure you'll have like even better luck soon. Oh. Hello? Oh. Okay. What just happened? We just got over here and immediately got attacked.
Ano メカスカウトが離れたら流出の速度が遅くなった。メカスカウトから感じた周波数、ホナミ氏の裂け目から感じたものとよく似ていた。奴はエイメスを見て離れていった。2回も助けられたのに。
Oh, Slow-skins over here. I love the Slow-skins, they're so cute.
前に消えたエクソストライダーの適格者だとは学園から聞いたけど、
Getting to see like so many of them yesterday was so fun.
それとその手
今の私はエクソストライダーの適格者なんかじゃないよ。私はエクソストライダーの共鳴者なの。
Oh.
ただとっくに死んじゃってデジタルゴーストになって
Why is she so chill when talking about dying? What the heck? She's a very cheerful person, isn't she?
十数年前、地下の封印が壊されてからストライダーゲートの向こう側にいた名式が上にあるラハイロイを飲み込もうとしていたの。当時の私はただの学生だったわ。エクソストライダーとの同調率も 100% までいかなかった。でも状況が状況だったし仕方なかったの。エクソストライダーの眠りが長かったから少し強引なやり方を試すしかなかった。
つまりオーバークロックして共鳴を試みたの。
And I guess that overclocking resulted in her death.
そうよ、すごいでしょ。
Okay.
一瞬だけど目覚めさせたわ。それで完全に名式を封印して一段落したの。
I mean,
おかげで
I'd say good job for saving everyone, but at the same time, she literally got herself killed.
だけど私の体は限界を迎
Oh,
えて
jeez.
引きちぎられたわ。まあ死んだとはいえ
So yeah, I died. Why is she so chill about it?
それにもう誰にも私は見えてない。今のあなたを除いてね。
I was literally about to say this. Why am I the only one that can see you?
あなたが見えるようになったのはこれのおかげ。ドライブのコアよ。エクソストライダーに依存してる今の私にとってそれは心臓とも言える。
I mean, at least she's like straight up saying everything. Not really leaving us anything to question. Kind of.
デジタル
Okay,
ゴースト
she's not
に
leaving us with
なったと
too much to question.
私は自分の存在を取り戻して再び現実で生きることを諦めてない。
Is that even possible though? I mean, she literally said that her body was torn apart. Like, I don't know if there's any way for her to possibly get back to reality.
まだやるべきことがある。エクソストライダーの完全な共鳴者にならないといけないの。あの時は異常な状態で共鳴したせいで力は部分的だったし不安定だった。長い間私はコアで自分の力を強めてきたの。太陽の精霊たちに助けられながらね。
Just a heads up, if you're trying to send any links in chat that are outside of Twitch, they automatically get blocked, so I'm not able to see them.
そのコアは今あなたのもとにある。だから私が見えるようになったんじゃないかな。
もしかしてドライブが落ちてきた時から。
そう、あの時からそのコアはエナジーとしてあなたの体に保存されてる。こうやって権限させるのは初めてよ。すぐには方法もわからなかったし。
瀕死のモーニエを助けてくれた少女っていうのはエイメスなんだね。
I mean, we're definitely grateful to her for saving her. Because like I said yesterday, Morning was like in an extremely bad condition at that time. I mean, even she said that she wasn't sure she was gonna make it.
後輩、やっぱり私は昔からモーニエのことを。
I mean, she kind of made that extremely clear from like the very beginning.
言い忘れてた。モーニエ教授を助けた時のあなた、とってもかっこよかったわ。
So has she literally just been watching over us the entire time? Like, you saw all that? Okay.
冗談はここまで。でも私は本気。どんな時でもあなたなら人に手を差し伸べると分かっていた。誰かを救えるなんて本当にすごいことよ。ドライブのコアの話に戻るわ。この件はシギルム。
By the way, guys, little heads up, if you're hearing any like clinking noise in the background, it's just it's Ten playing with cat toys.
あれはあなたが遭遇したボイドワームと似てる。
Just giving the little warning, just because I don't know how clearly it picks up.
で作られた機械の造物。でも名式のボイドマターに汚染されてる。私はあれに力の一部を奪われたせいで存在探しが一時的に中断されてしまった。今はコアも奪う目標になってるみたいだわ。エクソストライダーとその力を持つ私が消えない限り消滅させることは不可能。これは同じ力を持つ私にしかできない。接触によって周波数が失われていく症状もシギルムを倒せば治るはずよ。
The way she says that makes it sound like it's so much easier than it's actually gonna be. Yeah, just taking it down to plug the leak. Just easy as that.
そして私は
I'm sure it's gonna be an absolute pain. Oh,
あいつのせいで
well, she's glitching a bunch. That's fine.
今も私は不安定のまま。触れられたり触れられなかったり面倒だわ。
She's literally pouting about this. I mean, understandable, since she's literally like flicking a bunch, but yeah, it's kind of just funny to see the pouting face.
協力してくれる？コアは今あなたの手にあるし、ドライブも落ちた以上、私一人の力じゃどうしようもなくって。それに、あなたが持ってるとコアの運転スピードも速くなるみたいね。
まだ全てを打ち明けてくれたわけではないと思う。でも私や多くの人を助けてくれたのは事実だから、私はあなたを信じて協力する。具体的に
You know, glitching aside, like the way that we're interacting with her, you'd never even think that she was dead. Like she's just so lively for a ghost. I really do love that design though. I know that I already said it, but I love her design.
私が生きてた頃に行った場所にはきっと何か残ってるはず。当時は稼働していたドライブを頼りに周波数を記録して取り戻してたわ。今まではこの子たちが助けてくれてたの。これからもきっと導いてくれるわ。
I mean, at least she has the slow skins to keep her company since, you know, other people can't see her.
簡単でしょ？コアを持って私と
I love watching them flail around like that. They're so cute.
私と縁のある場所に行けばいいの。
わかった。
それじゃ先にお礼を言っておくわ。優しいお隣さん。すいません。太陽の精霊はエレベーター
Okay,
の下の方へ
all the way
行
over
ったわ。
there.
私たちも続きましょう。
その前にまずはモーニエに連絡しておきたい。ドライブは長い間エイメスには気になる点がある。私たちの出会い。
I mean, even if she did hide some stuff, she'd still give us like a bunch of helpful information, so that's good. I'm sure we'll find out about everything else at some
な
point.
ぜシギルムに力を奪われたのか。ゴーストになってから何年も経ってるのに、今の精神状態を保ってるくらいだ。何かしら考えがあるはず。そう簡単に教えてはもらえないと思うけど。どこかでタイミングがあれば聞いてみよう。
どうしましたか、先輩。
Hi, Morny. Okay, let's go ahead and tell her about the reactor core.
エクソストライダーのドライブが落ちてもコアは残っているのですね。もし修復に関わる重要なものならエクソストライダーに返した方がいいでしょう。スタート落ち学園とロイ人の共通認識でもありますから。しかし先輩の言う通り研究員がコアに興味を示すのは自然なもの。
モニー。
Okay, so I guess she lost connection somehow. Oh, hi.
しばらく会わないうちに訓練場で暴れていたなんて驚いたわ。後始末は私の方でするわ。君は自由に動いてちょうだい。
私とモーニーの通信を傍受してたの。
私たちは君を重要視しているの。当然動きには気を配ってるわ。
私たちとは。
もちろんスペーストレックコレクティブよ。そう、青春の邪魔になるようなめんどくさい大人とでも思ってちょうだい。研究員と学園のコアに対する意見は私が何とかする。ことがことだけに私の話を聞いてくれるでしょう。ただし用事が済んだらコアをエクソストライダーに戻すのよ、漂白者。
You know, I'm not totally sure what to think about her just yet, because obviously I barely know her. And for the most part, she seems pretty chill, but also having someone watching my every move is kind of awkward. Like, not the best experience.
モーニエには伝えなかったけど、前に話したエイメスという子と関係してるのでしょ。
質問が多いね、ルシラー学園長。通信を傍受しておきながら喜んで話すと思った。
悪かったわ。エクソストライダーと関係してると思ったら学園の責任者として焦りが出てしまってね。それにウォーレンのこともあったでしょ。現在公共路線の安全レベルを引き上げてるわ。もう二度とこんな問題が起きないように。お詫びに必要そうな権限をすべて付与しておいたわ。リンクドスパインの往復や内部の資料ベースの閲覧、学園の装備の使用、文字通りすべてよ。2人の通信に横やりを入れたことはモーニエ教授にも謝ってくるわ。研究員の経費を追加しておきましょう。これで少しは機嫌が良くなったかしら、漂白者さん。
どうしてコレクティブが私たちの行動を支持するの？
知ってるとは思うけど、かつて君がラハイロイで活動していた時もエクソストライダーと何らかのつながりがあったからよ。黄昏期、ロイ人の神話で語られている栄東の終焉。面識あれ不安の脅威が増しつつある今、エクソストライダーには一日でも早く目覚めてもらう必要があるの。その点において君は必ず私たちの人間の味方でいてくれると信じてるわ。必要があれば連絡してちょうだい、漂白者さん。もちろんただのおしゃべりも歓迎よ。
Yeah, so even after talking to her a bit more, I'm still not sure what to think about her. But obviously, we'll learn more over time, so I'll be able to form a proper opinion then. Hi, Amos, however your name is said. Hi, ma'am.
その頃には試験も終わってちょうど休みのはず。はあ、休みか。いい響きね。
She's talking about vacation like she can actually go on one. I mean, we don't really know how much she's able to travel. No, I guess she can't really go that far. So yeah, no actual vacations for her. Unfortunate. But at least she gets to listen to other students talk about their vacations, I guess. It's not really the same, but it's something. Hello, can I, barge in your conversation, please? I have no idea who you people are, but I'm joining your chat now.
すみません。あなたもフリートスノーフラフファンクラブのイベントに参加する予定ですか？行動の会場は準備中ですが、終わり次第いつでも歓迎しますよ。
Fleet Snowfluff?
ラハイロイの学園シンガーだよ。ネットでしか活動してないけど、とっても人気なんだ。
でも、サイトは十数年間更新されてないんです。
I can immediately tell who that is. Just, from seeing the, sticker? Pin? Whatever that is? But yeah, that's kind of a dead giveaway.
必要はないでしょう。普通に卒業したんだろうし。学園は出て別の場所で働いているだけかもしれないよ。顔を見せないのはファンたちとあんまり深く関わりたくないからじゃないかな。それに私たちは歌が好きでファンになったんだしさ。ほら、せっかくだし聞いていってよ。私も新入生なんだけど、聞いたらすぐ好きになっちゃったんだ。
The outgoing fan shoves a poster into your hands. Okay, thank you for the poster.
ファンクラブか。みんなが楽しめるならいいんじゃないかな。それじゃ太陽の精霊を追って行動に行きましょ
う。だから言ったでしょ。フリートスノーフラ
何回もボツを出したけど、ようやくファンクラブのポスターが出来上がったわ。
ファンクラブの記念品が間に合った。
Damn, I couldn't look at the decorations for very long. I should just walked over instead of jogging. Well, it's fine. We still like to look around, kind of. I think it's kind of silly that she's waving even though no one else can see her.
どうしたの？
They can't see you, so why bother waving?
習慣かな？みんなと
I mean, I can't really blame her for that. I mean, I guess it helps her pass the time somewhat.
に出たりしてると、今も生きてるように感じるの。そうでもしないと、人間としての自分を忘れちゃいそうだから。私なりの自己暗示ね。
Okay, so it looks like Rover finally noticed.
フリートスノーフラフ？
ええ、私の。
Wait, but how did they not notice just from the stickers or pins or whatever the people were wearing?
ただの適格者じゃなくて別の顔もあったんだね。
I think it's kind of funny that we had it right out in the open there, but she figured it out from seeing a heart on a microphone. Well, it's fine. Some people are not very observant about the obvious things, but are better with the more subtle things.
思ったの。学生でいられるのってほんの数年でしょ？別に研究で成果を出したかったわけでもないし、思う存分学園生活を楽しもうと思ってね。いろんな趣味を見つけて楽しそうなことを全部経験したかったの。楽しくてリラックスできる毎日を過ごしたかったから。まさかこうしてゴーストになって十数年も学生をやってるなんて、考えるだけでも最悪よ。もしかしたら私、一生卒業できなかったり。
As nice as it is to hear about how great her school life was, it also kind of makes me feel bad for her because, she's never gonna be able to experience that properly again. Obviously we know that she's been chatting to no one, waving at no one, going around school like she's still alive, but it's not really the same. I'm kind of surprised she stayed sane for this long. I wish I could be a student forever. Absolutely not. No way. You might get the chance when you restore your body. Well, maybe. If we can restore the body. I don't even know how that's gonna work. Because again, she literally said her body was torn up. So how is that gonna work?
でも何年も前の話なのに私の歌を好きでいてくれる人がいるのはやっぱり嬉しいわ。この歌は自分を表現するために書いたものなの。こんなにたくさんの人に聴いてもらえるとは思わなかったけどね。ただ誰かに共感してもらえたりぬくもりや痛みを感じてもらえたりしたなら嬉しいわ。聞こえた？今行動で流れてる歌が未完成のままサイトに置いたものなの。残念だわ。こうなるって分かってたら例の訓練に行く前に完成させたんだけど、これじゃ遺作ね。
I mean, I think it's kind of nice that people like it even though it's just an unfinished demo. Kind of nice just seeing like how many fans she has.
そろそろ行きましょう。太陽の精霊が呼んでるわ。
Hey, little guy. God, it's so cute. I love these things. Where is it going this time? Oh. God, this is so cool.
随分と大胆な発言だね。
宇宙冒険部の部員募集みたいな新入生の講演だったな。教授の顔が青くなってたぞ。
でも内容はすごかったよ。私たちには誰よりも強い欲望と野心があるから再び宇宙に足を踏み入れたいって思ってるんでしょ。
I love like the effect of those flowers appearing.
確か
Looks
彼
so
女は同調
cool.
率テストの結果が高かったはず。もしかしたら今年はエクソストライダーのパイロットが誕生するかもしれないぞ。
どうかしら。あの子の噂聞いた？
Or she just takes everything seriously.
それってただの飽き性じゃないの？
I mean, she's allowed to focus on more than one thing.
だとしても優秀だ。違うか。彼女に必要なのはわずかな導き。
I don't think I'm ever gonna get over watching them roll around like that. It's so silly every single time.
いつか星の海を泳いであの冷たくも美しい本当の宇宙に触れられますように。私の講演は以上です。これ以上話してると今年の単位が危ないので。スタート落ち学園に入学できて本当に嬉しいです。皆さんと一緒に世界の外を探索できて光栄に思ってます。一人の学生としてこれからの学園生活に心から期待しています。ただ家族 クに講演を聞いてもらえなかったことだけが残念です。彼女に伝えたいです。私は今も元気に楽しく生きていると。すべてあなたの望んだ通りだから心配する必要はないと。
You know, I do wonder why her family wasn't able to see that. Like, our parents just not allowed in here or something, or family lives far away. Either way, she sounded pretty sad about it.
スタートーチ学園は本当にいい場所だった。時々騒ぎを起こしてたけど、教授たちは本気で私を退学させる気はなかったわ。
だけどラハイロイを救うために大きな対価を払ったのに。
I mean, we know, since, you know, we can see her and talk to her.
あなたは
At least it's better than nothing. Kind of. Do you feel lonely? Do you feel regrets? I feel like asking if she regrets it might force her to give an answer she doesn't want to admit. But let's go ahead and ask anyway. Like, obviously she would feel lonely at least sometimes.
私がやらなければ多くの人が死んでた。それに世界を救った時の気持ちは最高だったもの。ただちょっと残念ね。卒業式で友達と抱き合ったり祝福の言葉を送れなかったのは。太陽の精霊が外に行ったわ。早くついていき
God,
な
this
さ
thing
い。
just loves running off. Oh, it's fine. At least we get to go on a little adventure.
学園の外に出るなら行き先はロイ表現かな。あ、多分リンクドスパインね。
あの剣の上なの？
そう。寒くて寂しくてずっと雪が降っている真っ白な野原。そしてエクソストライダーが眠りに落ちた場所。
Great. Oh, she's just hanging out here. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and hang out a little bit longer.
次はリンクドスパインだけど準備はできてる？
Yep, let's get going.
実は小さい頃こっそりリンクドスパインに忍び込んで一人で表現に行ったことがあるの。
昔から勇気があったんだね。
I mean, I can't really say that I'm surprised by that. That just, you know, we really know her, but that sounds very in character for her.
防寒着はちゃんと着てるわね。
I know that I say this in pretty much every single area of the game, but I will never get tired of the visuals here. Literally every single part of the game looks so good. And I know that I'm gonna have a blast exploring once I finally get caught up with the story. Oh, I thought she was gonna try to boop us again. But unfortunately she started glitching.
寒い？
大丈夫。エイメスは
Can she even feel the cold?
特別に教えてあげる。
Okay. I mean, she immediately answered my
モンスター
question.
は温度を感じないの。雪、本当に綺麗ね。
I mean, snow is pretty great, yeah.
奇遇だね。こんなところで会うなんて。どうやら今日はいい日のようだ。
Hello, weird
リュウ
doctor.
先生ね。彼と話してるときは
I mean, we
私の
look like
こと
we
を
were talking
忘
to
れ
thin air
て
anyway.
でなきゃ空気と話す変な人に思われちゃう
I'm
だろう
sure
し
our entire class thinks that we're crazy. So, what's one more person?
あなたも隠れておいて。これは私たちの秘密の旅だもの。
彼のことを知ってるの？
学園のお医者さんだし、誰でも知ってると思うわ。そこまで親しいわけじゃないけど、リュウク先生はラハイロイに来てから長いし、信頼できると思う。
表現まで来たのはエクソストライダーを見るためかい？
Why does she look so excited? What the heck?
そうか。私は長期調査中の研究員たちを見に行こうと思ってね。つまり君と目的地は一緒だ。ガイドは何かと役立つと思うけど、どうかな？
Does he not think it's weird that we just randomly look to the side?
それとバイクを少し改造してあげよう。表現は水域がいくつもあるし、今の機能だと足りないだろうから。
バイクの改造までできるの？
こう見えても表現にはよく来てるからね。多少の知識はあるさ。
私、バイクが大好き
You
な
know,
の。
at this point, what doesn't he do? I mean, yesterday he was, playing bodyguard for someone, despite being a doctor. And now we learn that he can modify bikes.
言った言葉だけどね。
Dude's just multi-talented, I guess.
見てごらん。何年も前の話だけど、ここはうっそうとした密林だったんだ。当時からロイ人はここで遊牧生活をしていた。ラハイロイの原住民として自然と共に生きていたんだ。
森が表現に。悲鳴が原因？
そう。あの悲鳴がソラリスの時局を移動させた。それ以来、ラハイロイは新たな極点となったわけさ。ただ、実は悲鳴以外にも大きな変化があったんだ。その昔、人々は星空に触れることができた。だけどあれ以来、天空海が広がっていき、ソラリス中を覆ってしまった。あれ以来。
あれ以来、宇宙は私たちを拒んだ。上にある空が本物なのか、それとも海に映る像なのか、検証する。
無数の宇宙機が墜落し、さまざまな探索プロジェクトが中止された。スタートーチ学園は設立以来、エクソストライダーを通して宇宙探索を試み続けてきたんだ。天空海を、そしてストライダーゲートを経由してね。
天空海ならわかるけど、ストライダーゲートって？
ラハイロイの歴史は知っているね。エクソストライダーも名式もストライダーゲートを経由してソラリスに降臨したのさ。その2つの存在に関する推論が学園には数多く存在する。君が興味を持ちそうなものを挙げると、ストライダーゲートは宇宙空間につながる通り道で、アレフ1はソラリスの外から来た名式なんだ。
An alien Thenodian? What?
ゲートが存在している以
I
上
mean, I'm super glad we're getting a bunch of information, but alien through Odin?
だけどあれを通るにはエクソストライダーを目覚めさせアレフ1の脅威と真正面から立ち向かわなければならない。私は思ってるんだ。ボイドストームやボイドワームよりアレフ1はさらに危険なものをもたらすんじゃないかと。今の名式は誕生場所や既存の文明から性質の一部を推測できるけど、アレフ1については
It's not good.
何もわからない。星の海を自由に泳ぎたい。再び宇宙にたどり着きたい。多くの人がそんな夢を見てる。しかしその夢を叶えられた人は一人としていない。天空海の異変、宇宙を追う夢はあの瞬間から始まった。そしてその夢は今なお続いている。
Okay, we got a new motorbike function. Glacier Track. An expedition motorbike modified by Luke Herson, equipped with the new Glacier Track module. With this module, the motorbike can freeze water surfaces and travel across them. Nice. Alright, we just read that part. I cannot read, oh my god. Progress the main quest to unlock new expedition motorbike modules with special functions. Okay. You can switch between expansion modules on the expansion module menu or the wheel menu, and you can only equip one module for your motorbike. Good to know. Alright. Looks like we just have to climb there. So I guess we have another upgrade for that. There we go.
リューク先生、
Okay, and now to hopefully not fail at driving.
リュークでいい。
Because I am terrible at
そ
this.
の方が親しい感じがするだろうし。
リューク、さっきは学園をどう思うか私に聞いたけど、逆に教えてほしい。スタート落ち学園に来てからどれくらいなの
20年くらいかな。その前はソラリス各地を旅していたんだけど、友人に頼まれてラハイロに来たんだ。
見て、氷壁の内部に古の命が凍ってるでしょ。長い歳月を経ても過去の姿がそのまま残ってる。こんなやり方で永遠を。
You know, I do have to wonder why something always happens when I'm supposed to be using my my motorbike. Like, we always have something falling on me.
前に人がいる。
Don't worry, guys. I'll learn how to drive properly eventually. Oh, hello. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be at school? I mean, even if she's here for an assignment, shouldn't she have like some people with her? Yes, I'm the crazy classmates. Hello. Really though, like, why is she here? Just whoopsies, oh my god. Yep, whoopsies. You made me look insane in front of my entire class.
私は研究員たちの定期検査に来たんだ。漂白者は別の用事だけど、たまたま会ってね。
Okay, so I guess people are just allowed to be
今
here?
回も墜落物を探しに。
Isn't it kind of dangerous though, since we literally had to falling on us on the way here?
ヘリオスが打ち上げられたので表現に変化が起きて、もしかしたら新しい墜落物が見つかるかもしれないと思ったんです。
墜落物？
ずっと前に空から落ちてきた宇宙機のことだよ。探査機や衛星、宇宙ステーションとか。
I mean, She's clearly like extremely interested in this kind of thing, so that's neat. Honestly, I'd probably also be pretty interested looking for that kind of stuff. I was about to say she's a lot more expressive than I thought she'd be. It's fine. I'm very interested in space stuff as well. Space is very great. So, are you gonna stop calling me the person who talks to herself? I mean, at least we get to kind of, we get to kind of interact with someone who thought we were crazy, so it's gonna change our image somewhat. You might not want to pull on that. Yeah, I kind of knew that was gonna happen. I mean, like I was saying, it's kind of dangerous coming over here since we had stuff already falling on us on the way here. But especially because she's been looking for debris, I kind of had a feeling something was gonna happen. But man, like I said, something always happens when I'm supposed to be driving. It's actually really cool. What the heck? It's actually so cool to like seeing the ice path go in front of us. Oh, I still crashed into stuff. Devorah's pinecone is out that side? This looks cool. I mean, at least her trip wasn't for nothing. She could see something super cool.
Ryuk, Nibora, 怪我はない？
あら、私は無事よ。だってゴーストだもの。ぶつかるわけないわ。
ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。ニボラのせいで皆さんを危険な目に。
I mean, yeah, you did kind of put everyone in danger. You should have been way more careful. Imagine if we weren't there. I mean, she could have gotten extremely injured, or worse.
ただ、後ろの通路は完全に塞がれてるみたい。
氷壁を登るのはこの高さだとリスクが大きすぎる。学生もいる以上安全な方法で行こう。学園には連絡しておいた。そのうち救援が来るはず。ニボラ君を学園に送ったら再出発しよ
う。I'm guessing she's gonna want to explore in the meantime.
次の目標はこの奥らしいわ。宇宙ステーションの底に道があるはずよ。行ってみる？
宇宙ステーションの内部に行ってみない？ここは気温が低いし、また氷壁が
I
崩
mean,
れるリスクも
she seems pretty happy about that
だから
suggestion.
救援を待とう。
ニブラもその方がいいと思う。もっと
Like I said, she was probably gonna want to explore since we'd away anyway.
漂白者がいるわけだし、少し探索する分には問題ないかな。よし、行こうか。
Also, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to explore.
そういえばラハイロイに来る前もよくこんなことをしてたの？
何のこと？
つまり誰かと一緒に歩いたり、いろんな景色を見たり、物語みたいな経験をしたりして最後に別れる。そんなロードムービーよ、ロードムービー。どう？合ってる？
Yeah, pretty much.
そう、私
I mean, at least we do usually see the other people again. At least briefly.
あなたの映画に今回は役者の一人として出演できてよかったわ。そろそろ行きましょう、お隣さん。
Alright, let's get to exploring, guys. I do wonder what we're gonna find over there.
あそこに壊れた入り口があるんだけど、塞がれてるみたい。周波数が不安定だからバリアができたのかも。
エクソストライダーが眠るロイ表現はボイドストームのせいで一部エリアの周波数が異常をきたし、不安定な状態に陥っている。ちょうどいい。モジュール生成器の権限を付与してあげよう。すでに権限を持っているみたいだね。
権限？
I mean, she did kind of give us permissions for a lot of things.
さて、モジュールの生成に良さそうな場所へ移動しようか。
行こう。
Oh, so it's just like that cat thing. I don't actually remember what it's called, but you know, the speed boost is nice. The music that's playing right now is so chill. I kind of really like it. Yoink. We go ahead and just take that.
これはスタートーチ学園が表現で仕事をする人のために作ったモジュール生成器だ。ボイドマターによって不安定状態に陥った周波数とインタラクトできるようになる。やってみるといい。今後も表現探索をする上で使う機会があるはずだ。
Okay, guys, the most clingy kitten ever is here. Hi, Amira. She's gonna be demanding attention for a moment, so we'll continue soon. Oh, are you already abandoning me? Okay, bye, Amira. Normally she's like so clingy when I let her in. Okay, now what is with this? In regions with stable signals, you may find module adapters at bases left by Star Trek Academy. These devices detect frequencies disrupted by void matter and manifest them as adaptive modules. Use a module adapter to shoot the unstable frequency cores, switching them between their tangible and intangible states. When the module adapter is equipped, certain stable adaptive modules will automatically respond and form a persistent route. Okay. When the module adapter is equipped, you can pass through the unstable barriers. Well, let's see how this is gonna go. Oh. Awkward. I kind of already fell. Whoops. Anyways. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna just put me back up there. It's kind of a long way back up. Oh, never mind. I can just press that. Okay. Oh, hi, Amira. Yep, cat blocking my screen again. Yeah, maybe I need to pay attention to that a bit more. And not just immediately trying to climb everything. Oh, we're sliding, okay. Guys, we're gonna pretend I never fell. Personally, I would never, ever fail like that. Hey, Amira. Hopefully, I don't enter combat any points, because she's probably going to get me killed.
上昇山で似た文字を見たことがある。確か食定の文字ね。ただこれは。
Navora, you might not want to go touching anything. Oh, hello. Alright. She seems so curious and I'm kind of worried she's gonna touch something and like put us in danger somehow. Oh, so that's what that was. Okay. I wasn't really sure what I was looking at when we got over here. I mean, to me it kind of looked like balloons. At least from a distance. I mean, obviously they wouldn't ever have balloons in here, but it is what it looked like. Nom, you want to eat the drops of the Etheric Sea? I don't want to think it would taste very good. Actually, now I'm curious. I do wonder what it tastes like now. Anyway. No intrusive thoughts here. We're not gonna try to eat the drops of the Etheric Sea. Okay, well, try to rein in your excitement and please don't touch anything. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being excited about this, because, you know, this does seem to be a major interest of hers, but, you know, considering, she's the reason we're in our current situation because of being careless, I kind of don't want her to touch anything.
あのナビゲーターは宇宙ステーションのシステム内に残された投影のようだね。スペーストレック研究員の天才たちが騒がしくなりそうだ。
一日見学ね。ナビゲーターの口ぶりからして見学者は子供みたいだわ。あの時代の人たちは宇宙に行くことなんて何でもなかったのかな。
しかし貯蔵用の容器は特殊な材質だろうから無傷で移すには時間がかかるはず。この宇宙ステーションは測定の作り物だ。墜落物の中でも稀な存在だね。
You know, every time they like have us focus on his face, I keep seeing those marks in his neck. Is he yet another person who keeps like overclocking? Like, I just keep noticing them, especially because, you know, they're kind of flashy. What is it with people and overclocking here? It seems like a kind of common occurrence. I mean, Imeth overclocked, Morny overclocked, this guy probably overclocked. I guess it is pretty common here. Anyways. How do you know how to operate the systems here? Question. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize he had marks on his arm as well. I haven't really been looking at his arm. But, you know, when we're focusing on his face, it's kind of hard to miss the marks on the neck. Nibora, what was with the reaction? I feel like I burnt to saying that, oh my god. What was with that reaction? Oh, of course it does. Because everything seems to involve us. Alright, sounds good. I mean, we can't really stop you from eavesdropping. Yeah, like I could stop a digital ghost anyway. I mean, she's kind of been watching this entire time anyway. Oh my god, Imeth, please. Why are you saying everyone when you're only waving at me? Yeah, hopefully she doesn't try to touch anything ever. And then again, I don't know if I should really be interested in anything here. I mean, look is different because, you know, he has some knowledge about it, but Navora and I probably shouldn't touch anything. I didn't even realize there was a supply chest there. I'm so blind. Oh, of course. At this point, I'm not even surprised we have combat here. Okay, let's go ahead and get this over with. There we go. Hi, Shad! In the office again, but I had to stop by on my break. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that work's going pretty well. Okay, we already messed with that, so let's go ahead and check this out. Oh, okay. I was just trying to look at that, but something got launched. I probably should have stopped instead of bumping into it, but it's fine. Yeah, it is. Thanks. Nice. Had free bagels and baker items in the office today. Nice. I love bagels. They're so good. Whoa. Let me just look around a tiny bit. Just because it's very, very cool. Okay, anyways. Let me not get too sidetracked. Just, you know, a tiny bit of glancing around. Okay, where are we going next? Stabilizing droplets. The mass relay device's energy core can restore the etheric sea droplets disrupted by void matter to a stable state, clearing obstacles that block your path. After interacting with the mass relay device, you can use it to jump between different sector platforms within the space station. Alright, sounds good.
に戻ったみたい。
God, this is so cool. I love this place. And at least I will be able to come back here.
結構楽しかったかも。
So I'll be able to explore a bunch
また
at a
別
later
の感
time.
覚だわ。
Oh, bye, Mira. Tiny cat has abandoned me. Okay, time for more of this stuff. Hopefully I don't just straight up fall again. That'd be awkward. Okay, nice. We have more sliding. There we go. I got there without falling.
道が途
Oh,
絶えてるわ。
okay.
さっきのモジュール生成器を使ってみて。
This is interesting. Oh, okay. Let me not climb back up. There we go. God, this is so cool. I mean, at least we still get to kind of explore.
こっちよ。
Oh, okay.
忘れた？私はデジタルゴーストだもの。こんなシステムに侵入するくらい楽勝よ。
Well, that's
い
fine.
なびちゃんがご案内します。
I mean, perhaps. Okay. Oh, whoops. I was just looking around a little bit more. Let me not goof off too much. Where am I going, actually? Use a fourplex board to follow Ibeth. Okay. Oh, right there. I am so observant, guys.
これは
Oh, nice. She's leaving little gifts for us. Ibeth, you are so nice to us. Thank you very, very much for the money. God, she is so generous. What the heck? She gave us so much money there. RPG master, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, I have to go the other way, okay. Oh my god, I am bad at jumping. What the heck? There we go. Oh, there she is again. Gosh, she's having so much fun with this. Which is a good thing, obviously. I mean, I'm sure she's not bored at all currently. Whoops. Ignore that. That never happened. This is so cool. Oh my god. I actually really love this segment. Even if I have fallen a few times because I'm not paying attention. But you know what? That's pretty normal for me. God, this place is seriously so cool. Oh, it's the tour guide again.
容器の中に入っている星のかけらや天空海の雫は皆さんに説明をしたクレメントおじさんが宇宙から集めてきました。とても大変な仕事なので毎回しばらく休眠期間が必要なんです。皆さんでクレメントおじさんに挨拶をしてからここに集まってください。では天空海プロジェクトを考案した春季教授にお話を聞いてみましょう。
先ほどの移転装置はみんなはもう使ったね。あれは最近私たちが挙げた初めての成果なんだ。そしてあの海は通路になる可能性がある という天空界に対する推論を証明してくれた。この雫は特別な性質を持つ。これを媒介とすればソラリス人が行ったことのない場所にも行ける可能性がある。今現在測定は正しい方法を見つけていない。だが近い将来解決されるだろう。私には自信がある。測定に対する自信だけじゃない。星の海を探索する意志の固さも。
You know, guys, I feel like I have to applaud Navarro for not messing with anything so far. Because like I keep saying, she seems like the kind of person who gets curious enough to just mess with everything. Especially in a place like this, because, you know, it's one of her major interests. So thankfully she hasn't attempted to actually do anything here.
宇宙に向かって飛んでいくだろう。先日優秀な学者が一人スカイアークに参加してくれた。移転装置も彼女の協力を得て生み出されたものだ。それではその三重教授に構想を聞かせてもらおう。
Well, never mind. I was proud of her for not messing with stuff, but then she did anyway.
残念ながら彼の夢は叶わなかった。それどころか宇宙探索は当時より衰退してる。星の光を貪るか。天空海の後ろ側、未知の地に足を踏み入れるなんてロマンチックに聞こえるけど、そこで待っているのは望まない景色の可能性もあるのにね。
Her current behavior is like a huge shift from how we're used to her acting. It's way less cheerful at that point.
この宇宙ステーションの墜落時期はだいぶ昔のようだね。けれど長い時間の中でスカイアークシステムは一度起動されたようだ。
まだ人が生きているとでも？
いや、どうだろうね。仮に生きているとしたらとっくにこの宇宙ステーションは見つかっているはずだ。システムは起動されたけれど与えられた指令はハッチの封鎖と設備のロックのみ。その後活動は一切見られないね。
起動した人物は分かりそう？
ちょっと待ってね。よし、見つけた。権限所有者の名前はクレメントだ。
さっきのナビゲーターが呼んだ名前ね。天空海の。
これ以上は何もわからないかな。ひとまずスタート地学園に全面的なチェックをしてもらうから。
Guys, should we be worried about Navarro messing with stuff in the background still?
分かった。
Does she even know what she's doing over there? I'm sure she's just pressing random buttons.
終わっていないのに映像が途切れて残念だったね。子供たちに紹介しようとしてたけど、一体どんな話をしていたんだろうね。
Okay, so Navarro isn't messing with stuff anymore. It's good. Oh, okay. This is super glitchy. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm not even surprised. I mean, we do have a huge open space, so combat was very likely. Oh, I literally got yoinked. Now, before anyone questions my terrible fighting skills, I have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't played using this rover in a long time, so I don't remember how to fight using this. But also, you know, I'm still coming back to the game after a very long time, so I'm just rusty in general. Okay, go back to the lab's exits. Will do. God, traveling like this is seriously so cool. Alright, let's go ahead and mess with that. There we go. Oh. Of course. This is fine. Everything's fine. Just a little bit of combat, again. And, you know, being closed in this space. No big deal. Just another regular school day, guys. Everything is completely fine, normal. Oh, well, there she is again. I really do love just seeing her on the screens like that. This is so long. At least we have that, to speed us up. Okay, more fighting, I'm guessing? Yes. Anytime we're just like thrown into an open space, I'm just gonna assume there's me fighting. And if there's not, great, but more often than not, we're gonna be fighting. Oh, we shifted again. What just happened? Okay. Well, at least she's making a platform for us, so it's very nice. At least she seems to be having a good time here, so that's good. So, why is he not questioning stuff just randomly opening up for us? Or, you know, the platform falling? Oh. Oh, there we go. Rock, paper, scissors. What the heck? She is seriously just having a blast over here. What the heck? Rock, paper, scissors pro. Well, I'm glad she's having fun. This entire segment is seriously so cool. Like, the visuals are very, very nice. Oh, okay. Thanks for just covering the enemies. At least someone's finally questioning it.
そうだね。攻撃してくるモジュールもあったけど、これは好かれているのか嫌われているのか。
I really do wonder why it took them so long to say anything about it.
スカイアークへようこそ。1日見学は終了です。ナビゲーターに従って中央エリアまで戻り、外来システムからログアウトしてください。星の海で再会できる日を待っています。
Alright, let's go ahead and get out. God, this place is so cool. I can absolutely guarantee that I will come back here at least once. Alright, use the energy core from the mass relay device.
Void
ここまで高濃度なボイドマターは上層エリアに滞留しているはず。何らかの影響で抑えられているのだろうか。
奥に何かあるわ。
Am I about to be thrown into some like extreme danger? Hopefully I don't have a skill issue. If and when we have fighting. Do you prefer combat in this or Genshin, or are they similar? I like combat in this. Genshin, I'm still kind of learning how to play as anyone, because I am still very new to Genshin. And for this, I've been playing since release. There's been like some huge breaks from it. But yeah, I do definitely prefer the combat here. And the exploration, but Genshin is nice in its own ways as well. I mean, either way, I have a skill issue in combat, but it's okay. Oh, hello? What the heck? So, I'm fighting an astronaut? Is it gotcha as well? It is. Unfortunately, I have terrible luck when pulling for characters and I tend to lose a lot, but it's okay. I'm sure she's fine. She was just hit by an astronaut.
Void matter の濃度が高すぎる。スカイアークシステムが暴走しそうね。私がシステムの内部に入って制御権を取るわ。
So do they just not see her like suddenly appear on the screens? You think that at least would be noticed? I mean, sure, right now at least, they have an excuse for not noticing because they have bigger things to focus on, like the astronauts, but... You'd really think they'd notice the pink girl on the screen. Okay, please be an easy fight. Please don't let me have too much of a skill issue. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never played this guy before. I barely even know who he is. I mean, I really should have expected an astronaut, but, you know, this place has been abandoned for a long time, so... It wasn't an immediate thought. It is kind of cool, though. The design is very neat. Excuse me, astronaut. Please let me defeat you. Don't kill me. Excuse me, I said don't kill me. I do like his ultimate. I think it's very cool. Oh. So it's warning us. Reckoning of Stars. The nameless explorer ascends into the sky, preparing to catch Reckoning of Stars. Use the stars on the battlefield to move to the upper platform, then use the grapple to pull down the shadow of the fallen space station and show up to the skill. What the heck? What the heck? What is happening? I mean, this looks extremely cool. But at the same time, what is happening? As confused as I am actually really enjoying this fight. Just because, you know, astronaut, space stuff, it's very, very cool. Oh, it's already almost down. Excuse me, you're literally dead. Can you stay down? There we go. All things considered, this wasn't very difficult. Oh, I kind of forgot about her. See, she's fine. A little bruised, but she's fine.
わかった。早く行ってあげて。あれは。
And she's back. Hi, I miss.
スカイアークシステムが安定してきたわ。見て。あそこにクレメントって書いてあるでしょ。さっきの宇宙飛行士の名前よ。何年も前に彼は休眠装置から目を覚まして墜落したキャビンを自分ごと奥に封じ込んだみたいね。
I mean, even in his decrepit state, he was trying to warn us about danger.
このキャビンはボイドストームに覆われてる。目を覚ましたらすぐボイドマターに汚染されてしまったはず。
あの指令も変異して理性すら失った自分を上層エリアに隔離することで。
Honestly, good job, Mr. Astronaut. Clemens, I think that's what the name was. Good job. At least he helps contain everything.
時間が経ちすぎていたし、残念ながら守るべき人なんていなかったと思うけど。
I think he already knew. I mean, maybe he didn't know, but.
友達がいなくなったとしても。また誰かがここに
Either way, good job.
子供に優しかった人なら関係のない人も守りたいと思うもの。
長い夢から目覚めたと思ったらさらに深い悪夢にとらわれる。そう考えたら休眠装置でずっと眠っているのも悪い話じゃないかな。
このファイル、映像みたい。
Oh.
ソラリスの自覚がいい。
Why is he just standing there staring outside? Everyone else is running. What are you looking at? Sir? Is your eyesight like insane? Do you have like the best eyes ever? How are you seeing that far? But also, I guess props to him for being so focused on this, he can't even be bothered to run away. But genuinely, how did he look that far? Sorry, I was so focused on his shockingly amazing eyesight that I didn't even acknowledge that it was us. Well, I didn't even comment on it. That dude genuinely has to have like the best eyes ever. There is no way he could have noticed that. I'm gonna be thinking about that all day. I would love to have eyesight that's that good to, you know, see someone falling the Ethic Sea so far away.
なぜ私は天空界から落ちてたんだろう。
I mean, at least we got a tiny bit of information about her past. Sure, there's still a lot of information missing, but that's something.
通路として使える可能性があるって。あの時の私はまさか。エイメス？
どうしたの？
You look unhappy. You good, Ameth? Ameth, however your name is said.
違う違う。私は平気よ。
I mean, she might be acting super cheerful right now, but, you know, something is still a bit off.
自分の記憶の中に留めておいた方がいい。スタート落ち学園のものが見られないようにしておこう。前に言ったことは覚えてるかい？
Wait, didn't he just hear us talking to no one? He said I'm gonna comment on it?
君の過去に関連するものは慎重に扱わないといけないんだ。そうだろ？ブラックショアの指導者。
それを知る人は限られてる。デューク、もう少しはっきり言ったらどうかな。あなたは過去の私を知ってるんでしょう。でなければ私がただの鼻持ちであることしか知らないはず。あなたと私は一体どんな関係なの？
そうだね。友人かな。交流の言葉で言うと、君子の交わり、淡きこと水のごとしといったところさ。特に親友と呼べるほどではなかったよ。あるきっかけで知り合い、そこに別の事情が重なって、君から頼まれごとを引き受けたんだ。
All I can say, like, even with my very limited knowledge about this dude, he seems extremely attached to Rover. Like, it kind of comes across in pretty much everything. So I guess they really were just, you know, pretty good friends before. Fine, but more vague than, like, anytime before I can take your word for it. Yeah, whatever. That definition is fine enough for now.
悪かったね。でも事実を言ったまでさ。何しろそこまで交流があったわけじゃない。ただ
Wait, so if they didn't spend much time together, why does he, like, he acts so friendly and has from the very, very beginning.
スタート落ち学園には様々な勢力が存在する。
Oh well, we're just not gonna question it. Obviously there's stuff that we don't know, since, you know, we are very much lacking in memories.
前回君が去ってから過去の秘密を暴
But I feel like dude knows this, like, way better than he's letting on. Like, obviously he knows this pretty well, but probably knows this even more than what we're seeing. Anyways, sorry for the trouble and thank you for handling the cleanup.
君は少し変わったね。そうだ。長々と昔話をしてる場合じゃない。ニボラ君が怪我をしている。応急処置はしたけど、医者として彼女のそばにいない。
Aya, why is that rescue team taking so long to get here?
私は学園の救援を待つよ。
I'm not gonna lie, I almost completely forgot about them. Because, you know, I was enjoying exploring this place very, very much.
わかった。
But, you know, surely the rescue team could have gotten here by now, right? I mean, we did kind of go through a lot of exploring, plus even a full battle. And then, you know, watching a video and yapping. So surely they're here by now and are ready to bring us back.
さっきの少し変わったってどういう意味？
あくまで個人的に感じたものだけど。
I mean, that is what happens when you don't have memories of anything that could have gone bad in the past.
希望を抱いているのか、 幸せそうにもちろん悪い変化ではないさ。
Okay, let's go ahead and check on her if we can. No, we can only eavesdrop. I mean, she seems fine enough. She's sitting up, so that's good. I can hear the voice of someone from long ago. He's saying he fell from the stars. Yeah, what else did he say? He says he must seal this place so that all those above can live well. Okay. I mean, at least Dude cared very much about protecting everyone.
4人チームだったはずが2人になっちゃったわ。で、私
Yeah, you're just the voice in my head. No big
そう
deal.
なると、今は1人ね。実は表現の観測基地で働いてたことがあるの。その時は別の道を使ってたけど。
意外だね。趣味のサークル活動が好きなタイプで、野外調査に行くようには見えなかった。距離がありそうだね。バイクで向かおう。
Oh, I'm not allowed to just run around. That's fine. Let me just get that real quick. There we go. Oh, right there. Okay. Let's just get off the bike. I mean, looks like we're going to that building, I guess.
"さっき言ってた観測基地。
その一つよ。いくつかの拠点で働いてたの。でも、ここは運が悪かったみたい。この様子じゃ、
Oh, that's unfortunate.
ボイドストームに巻き込まれて全滅したんだ。
Rest in peace to everyone who was involved in this.
だから、彼らと会えなかったのね。入れ違いで会えないだけだと思っていたかったけど。
エイメス。
ボイドストームに飲み込まれた物質は次第に存在を失い、すべての人から忘れ去られてしまう。もしカセットが持ち帰られていれば、少なくとも記録は残る。でもそれさえ消えてしまったら、死そのものがなかったことに。ドライブのコアを使ってもう一度彼らに会いたいの。
I mean, even if she sees them again, she's still gonna feel sad because they're dead. And they're not even like dead in the same sense as she is. They're just gone.
エイメスは本当にすごいな。君がいなかったらグローモスに踏みつけられて大怪我するところだったぜ。俺は今も心臓がバクバクしてるのになんともなさそうだな。ラベル学部の適格者はみんなメンタル強いのか。
本当に感謝してるならストームの話をたくさんしてあげなよ。エイメスはそれに興味があって表現に来たんだから、その何年も書き終えていない論文さっさと出しなって。
あなたはカセットが糸口になると。そうですね。 今のところあれは記録する機能しかありません。ダビングですか。少し。
エクソスオームからヒントを得るのはどうだろう。ラハイロイでボイドストームに対抗できるものがあるとすれば何か関連しているはず。エクソストライダーは切っても切れない存在だからな。
論文でも美味しいシチューでもいいわ。私好き嫌いはないから。ストームの話だけど、さっきの提案全部試してみるわ。一番の問題はやっぱりボイドストームに対する理解が少なすぎる点ね。特に高濃度のストームの奥は探査機が帰ってこられなくて研究が進んでいないから、私いつも思うの。
So, is she okay now that she got to see them again? Even if it was just, you know, past records of them? Or is she still sad? I mean, either way, you know, being sad is understandable. Since, you know, people she liked are dead.
幼い頃、両親はストームに存在を飲み込まれて消えた。しばらくして、私も二人の顔を忘れちゃったわ。
Well, rest in peace to your parents.
だから、死んだとはいえ、悪いことばかりじゃないの。
She really speaks like so lightly of death.
影響を受けなくなったし、たとえ同僚や友人たちが世界から消えてしまっても、私だけはみんなのことを覚えてる。
エイメス。
何？
無理に笑わなくてもいいよ。
Yeah, it's okay to be sad. I mean, your parents died, some friends died, you died.
私は嬉しいの。本当に。これは自分自身で決めた生き方。あなたは真面目に考えすぎてるから。
I guess, like, acting cheerful all the time is how she's managed to stay sane for this long, despite, you know, not being able to talk to anyone until now.
わからないと思うわ。私が今どれくらい幸せなのか。さあ行きましょう。表現に眠る巨人ラハイロイのエクソストライダーに合わせてあげる。
I mean, at least she seems a bit more cheerful now. She doesn't really seem as off.
私はずっとラハイロイにいたの。
Long black screen. There we go.
本州を封鎖していた雨は止み、凍りついた時は溶け、月水祭の祝いの中で新しい未来を迎える。そこからブラックショア、あなたを見守り続けていた場所へ戻ったと。そして波に浮かぶ双子の群島ラグーナとセブンヒルズ。全く違う雰囲気で楽しそうね。よかった。話が聞けて満足したわ。
I know that I keep saying this, but I am seriously so obsessed with like every single area of this game. Like I said before, literally no matter where we go, everything always looks so cool. And I guess in this area, I mean in the literal sense. Because, you know, snow and ice everywhere. I really don't think I'll ever get tired of like the scenery in this game. I'm glad that it's seems to be a lot happier than before. Okay, time for me to fail at driving again.
予期せぬ事態や危険なこともあった。それでも楽しそうね。みんなのことが好きなんだって伝わってくる。
Only some?
記憶を失ってからの旅も楽しかった。
We're gonna pretend I didn't get stuck on that. Whoa, it looks nice. This must be, well, it's a place. It looks very, very nice. That's about it. I mean, we wouldn't know this place, especially since we have no memories of, like, anything. Man, I was gonna go snatch that. God, this place looks so nice, though. Oh, she looks sad again. I missed you again? With long face.
あの先に見える家は私が家族と暮らして。
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I was gonna say, is this your home? And apparently it actually was.
ダメだわ。少し心の準備をさせて。まだちょっと。
It's okay, take your time. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
やっぱりあれが現れると周波数が急速に失われていく。ボイドワームと同じ名式に。
What is it with this thing?
周波数は確かに似てる。
It like picked the worst moment ever to show up. Let Ibeth have her little sad moments. Oh, okay. She's literally a digital ghost. Can't she even drown? Like, are we not using up our energy on something that we can't actually save? Oh, why did she turn into a child? What the heck? I mean, at least we were able to save her, even if I don't know if it would have actually done anything since she's already dead. But you know what? It's the thought that counts. Hi, Abby. Good to see you again.
周波数が流れ出てるぞ。内側からずっと塞ごうとしてるのに止まらない。このままじゃこれでどうだ。
I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I was something that we can control.
やっと止まったぞ。
Okay. Well, thank you for plugging it.
少し休む。
Good job, Abby.
ありがとう、アブ。
I literally showed it for like 10 seconds.
次はあんな風に飛び込んで助けに来ちゃダメよ。湖の底はボイドマターの濃度が高いの。もし真相のボイドスペースに落ちて。
I mean, if you don't want us jumping in there after you again, maybe don't fall in ever again.
飲み込まれて消えてしまう。
Because I can guarantee this is gonna happen every time. Anyway, I'm not so sure about that.
いつもそうやって心配させるんだから。
She seems to really like booping us. I think this is twice that she's actually booped us, and then one other time she attempted to, but, you know, she started glitching.
あれ不安が持つ特性は虚無で、あらゆるものを消してしまうっていう仮説があるの。
God, that thing's creepy.
そして、その本当の姿は、ブラックホールによく似ていると。実際、仮説は正しかった。体験した私だからこそわかる。 今までたどり着いたのは私だけ。なぜなら私は死んでるから。生きてる人はあそこにいられない。
名式の内部に入ったの？
ええ。高濃度のボイドストームは名式の内部が形になったものであると同時に入り口でもあるの。真っ暗なのにまるで万華鏡みたいな高次元空間だった。
You know, I'd ask why, but then we'd also have to have like the counter question, why not? Because, you know, since she's dead, she has the ability to look into things like this. Honestly, if I were in the same position as her, I'd probably do the same just out of curiosity.
時空そのものがバラバラで混沌としてたわ。違う時代に飲み込んだ者たちが同じ場所に現れることだってあり得る。あなたが多くの名式と戦ってきたのは聞いたわ。でもアレフ1はこれまでの相手と違う。あれは
I really don't like Aleph1's appearance. I hate those eyes so much.
ボイドスペースをさまよいながら見たわ。飲み込まれた数々の文明を。ラハイロイに届いてる名式の力はほんの一部に過ぎない。けど今もストライダーゲートの封印をこじ開けてソラリスのすべてを飲み込もうとしてる。だからエクソストライダーが目覚めるまでもう一人で無茶はしないで。さあ、まずは家の中で休みましょう。
Alright, let's get going. Oh, we have stuff to collect here. You know, since I'm already over here, might as well, right? Wait, maybe get out of this water. There we go. If I see something that I can collect, I have to collect it. Let's maybe go the correct way. You know, we're at her home, so we should probably use the stairs. You know, have manners instead of just climbing the walls. Sure, we are going like a long way since I already went through the water, but it's fine. We'll have basic manners because it's her home. God, this place really does look so nice, though. Hi, Imeth. I'm finally over here. God, I love going through those files. This is genuinely the best thing ever. I love just like seeing the petals swirling around. Don't worry, Imeth, I'll be there soon. I'm slowly catching up after goofing off. Anyway, let's stop goofing off now. Do you not want to see your old home? Oh, she's gone. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit down. You sit down, weakened by severe frequency loss. You face many dangers, but this exhaustion is different. It feels more like a chronic sickness wearing you away. Darkness envelops you. After a brief rest, you wake up. The room is empty. Imeth hasn't returned. And I'm just standing on the couch. Okay. Oh, little pig's playing there. Apparently we're just walking all over furniture. I mean, Imeth has kind of been dead for over 10 years. And her family is, you know, gone. Whoops, accidentally interrupted her over. Okay, let's investigate this. Oh.
子供の落書きね。いろいろな救世主が世界を救う物語。それにしてもワイルドな。
I mean, this is the kind of drawing to expect from a kid. It's pretty normal. Ooh. Okay, looks like there's nothing to investigate in this room. Okay. Anything else down here? It doesn't. That's wrong with me. It doesn't look like it, so we'll go ahead and head up. Of course, we have the Soliskin napping here. Oh, that's cute. I like those plushes.
大きな猫と小さな猫。2匹で1組のぬいぐるみね。柔らかい。抱いて寝るのに。
Can't use these stairs fresh out of bed and go be gone. Real. I'm sure if I lived here, I would go tumbling down those stairs so many times. Welcome to stream, by the way. Glad to have you here. Oh, there goes the Soliskin. I'll go down soon. Let me look around the room a little bit more. This is a kind of nice room, though. But I do really like those plushes. Whoa, I did not mean to launch myself off the stairs. Whoops. Yeah, hope you're having a great day. I am, and I hope you're also having a great day. Okay, let's touch the paper plane. See, I have to be completely awake. Listen, I may like launching myself over the edge of things, apparently. But it's okay. My ankles are fine. I didn't get injured. God, I love this effect. Me?
またスノーフラッフシールをいじめてきたの？今じゃエイメスの姿を見ただけで逃げていくじゃない。
We booped her. Is that why she likes to boop us? Because we booped her? Valid game habit? Do I take fall damage? Let's see. Exactly. You know how it is.
このままだと表現のガキ大将になるよ。
Payback boob? Exactly. But looks like we've known Ima since she was a small child.
宿題はしたの？エイメスもそろそろ入学できる年でしょ？ゲームで遊ぶ時間を少しは勉強に回したらどう？
So we know that her parents are dead. So were we just her parent figure when she was little? Adopted daughter and all that? I mean, I guess it would explain why she said, like, you have no idea how happy this makes me earlier. Because, you know, she got to hang out without, I can't speak, oh my god, I'm having a stroke over here. She got to hang out with us again.
あの子たちも遊びたがってるの。でなかったらわざわざ近寄ってきたりしないでしょ。宿題ってもうスターズをまたやろうって約束したのにちゃんと守って。でも今日はゲームより先にあなたが折ってたあれを教えてほしいの。いい？
Hello, welcome to stream. Glad to have you here. This quest line is so good. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm just glad that we're learning even more about her past. You're in for a ride? I can't wait.
私のはすぐ落ちちゃうのに、あなたが作った紙飛行機はどうして遠くまで飛ぶの？
It's okay, I'm the exact same. I can't fold a paper plane for the life of me. I think I used to know how when I was younger, but at some point I completely forgot. So I'm pretty terrible at it.
教える代わりにまず宿題を終わらせて。そしたら一緒におろう。いい？
Actually, like, I was just trying to think about like the steps for floating one and I totally forgot. I knew like the first 2 steps. But definitely not very good at it. Unfortunately, I don't even have any paper near me to test that. But yeah, see, not everyone is good at folding a paper airplane. So, child Imeth doesn't have to feel bad about it.
ええ、約束する。
So I guess the reason that she was like avoiding going inside was, you know, because she knew that we would learn that we're kind of her parent figure.
どうやって切り出そうかずっと考えてたの。そしたら
We lived here together? It's okay, you can tell me now, even though I kind of already saw for myself.
幼い頃目を覚ましたら両親の笑い
You're an adopted mother? Yup. We have to take care of a kid now. I mean, that was technically a long time ago, but still. Apparently, we were a pretty good parent considering she turned out like this. Well, no, maybe a bad parent considering that she still ended up dying. But she still grew up happy, so there's that. Wait, no, we're a terrible parent because we still left her. And then, you know, we came back after she had been dead for 10 years.
私はそれが心から怖かったの。どうすれば抗えるのかわからなかった。
On the bright side, at least it explains why the cat plushie looked like Rover. I kind of had a feeling when I saw it, well, that I would have ties to this place, but at the same time, I was like, you know, it's just a cute plush. Obviously, the tiny one is supposed to be Imeth, but the other one's just a cute plush.
それで私は一人でビアートルウーズから逃げ出し、リンクドスパインの中に隠れて表現まで来た。私の両親は外から来た研究員とロイ人なの。二人は長い間表現に駐在してボイドストームの研究をしてたわ。かつて家族で暮らした場所に戻りたかった。でも道すらわからなかった私はひたすら歩き続けるしかなかったの。そうしてたどり着いたのが
I mean, at least she got to see her home again.
ガミールという湖のほとり。
I'm sure she's at least somewhat happy to see it, but mostly sad. Because obviously she wasn't really mentally prepared to go back in. I did not expect her to go flying like that. I was muted and drinking water, and yeah, I was not prepared to just see her go flying. Well, I guess we saved her from this water twice.
大丈夫。
It would explain why we saw her in child form before. Because I was kind of wondering about that. I wonder how she's felt this entire time, like traveling with an adoptive parent that doesn't even remember her. Literally raised her, and then obviously we lost her memories, so we don't really remember anything about her. I'm sure she was like happy to see us again, but also, you know, sad because we forgot everything.
その人は必死に私を引き上げてくれて、目を覚ますと、そこにいたのはあなただった。でも、両親が残してくれたお守りはなくなってたわ。多分、湖の底に沈んだんだと思う。それが私はとても悲しかったの。大声で泣き出した私をあなたはあたふたしながら慰め、家に連れ帰って体を温めてくれた。その後は想像通り、しばらく二人で一緒に暮らしたわ。あなたがラハイロイを去る日まで。
I mean, I'm glad that Past Rover took her in, but at the same time, we kind of also abandoned this child. Saved her, raised her, abandoned her. Parent of the year, guys.
だって変でしょ。知らない人から突然「こんにちは、私は昔あなたに面倒
I was literally about to say something like this.
なんて言われたらどう思う？
Says, hey, you don't remember me, but I'm the kid that you adopted a long time ago. And then you abandoned me. And now you're only back after I'm dead.
次は何を言おうかな。前一緒に住んでた家に寄っていかない？
My bad. Oh my god.
になったよ。
Imeth, please.
うっかり死んじゃってごめんねとか。
Yeah, I actually got myself killed. My bad. She is so unserious.
そんなことを口にしても無駄なプレッシャーと
I mean, yeah, but we kind of know about it now. So obviously we're gonna feel at least somewhat responsible, even if we have no memory of it. I don't see it that way, or you've always felt familiar to me. Yeah, I don't see it that way.
雲稜谷で目覚めてから旅の途中で出会った昔の知り合いは自分自身を知る手がかりになった。それは決して悪いことじゃない。私はちゃんと自分で判断できるよ。もう少し信じて、エイメス。
そうね。じゃあ文句を言わせてもらうわ。私が新入生代表として演説した時も、最初のシングル曲を発表した時も、同調率の新記録を
God, she totally held a grudge for all this.
あなたはいなかったじゃない。
Yeah, sure, go ahead and take it out on us. We don't have any memory of it, but we're still responsible for missing all of that.
でも、すごく忙しかったことは分かってる。
Yeah, we were busy abandoning you and losing our memories, apparently. Again, guys, parent of the year right here.
ずっと悲鳴に苦しむソラリスのために駆け回ってたんだもの。それはあなたが選んだ道。むしろいいと思ってる。
Imeth has been timed up for 30 minutes for crashing out. No, I think she gets a pass here. Because again, We're the parents that, you know, raised her and then abandoned her and only came back 10 years after she already died. I think her crash out is totally valid. Yeah, you kept Lahairoi safe, but you also got yourself killed in the process. I'm sure you learned that from us. Kyojin has been cited for bad parenting, I guess. Yeah, past me was definitely a bad parent. A good parent, but also bad parent. The cost was too steep. Yeah, it really was. But it's okay, she deserves a little bit of praise for keeping everyone safe, even if she did get herself killed. Are you really sure you don't regret it at all, ma'am? Like, surely there's one small part of you that regrets getting yourself killed, right? Hopefully. I mean, I feel like she has some regrets at least, because, you know, she's constantly bringing up the fact that she's dead, she's a ghost, stuff like that. So she really had no regrets. I don't think she'd bring it up that frequently. Anyway, how were you all those years? I mean, we learned that she was an amazing student, very, very promising. Sure, she got into trouble like any students, but she was still a very good one. See, guys, we have yet another mention of her being a ghost. Another mention of her dying. I'm so sure she has some regrets. There's something else I want to ask. You really never saw me before? Okay. Kind of odd that she doesn't remember any of that, but alright. Maybe they were just seeing things. Great. First my class thought I was insane and now my daughter thinks I'm insane. I have something else to ask you. But really I don't. If that's really what she wants, then... Guys, this has been a kind of crazy day for Rover. First, talking to, you know, daughter that's invisible to everyone else made our classmates think we're insane, and now she thinks that we're seeing things. Oh yeah, we also fought an astronaut, so there's that too. I'd like to remind you guys, we've only been going to school for like a week. So much has happened in that week. You know, guys, I still can't get over her saying, oh yeah, I got myself killed. My bad. I can't get over that. I mean, we knew that she was pretty chill about it despite the constant mentions, but that's kind of a crazy thing to say, even jokingly. Good night, Imus. See you tomorrow. That little gleam in the character's eyes is so good. God, I love all of the eyes in this. Every single character has such nice looking eyes. literally every single one. I'm so obsessed with it. Like, even if a character has eyes more on the simple end, it still looks so good. Oh, I was about to say she can't sleep, I guess, but now she's a child. I'm gonna guess that she's just dreaming about her past. Wait, can ghosts even dream?
紙飛行機漂白者に見せないと。
Can ghosts dream, guys? I can imagine they do. We get to walk around as Child Imeth? What the heck? You know, guys, considering that she lives in a snowy place, why is she wearing open-toed shoes? I don't think that's gonna keep her warm. I do love that they went like all out for her child model though. I mean, obviously it's pretty important since, you know, it's directly tied to Rover's past, but yeah. God, I really do love those plushes. Even more so now that we know that the big one is supposed to be Rover. Maybe she likes to feel the snow on her grippers? That's crazy. You know what? I'm blind. It should have been obvious even before it was stated, because of the placement of that tacit mark. Again, guys, I had a feeling because of, you know, the color of the cat plus the eyes, but I didn't even look at the hand. Oh, paw? Yeah, I didn't look at the paw. Okay, what am I cleaning next? It says tidy up the room, but there's nothing else to tidy up in this room. Let's just go downstairs. It's fine. Apparently I was supposed to go downstairs. I can't imagine anyone would willingly wear open-toed shoes in the snow, though. It would have been nice if I could, like, look at some of the book titles. I always like when there's details like that in any game. Just reading the book titles for anything. Sometimes you get Easter eggs, like referencing real books, and it's always pretty fun. You forgot to save your game. Why would you? Oh my god. You know what? I can't even blame her. Sometimes I forget to save my game in certain things. Alright, time to go to my room. Oh, I can't just walk through the curtain this time. Maybe open-toe shoes is the upgrade? Oh wait, I missed a part. Well, there are people who wear shorts when it's like negative 10 degrees. Maybe open-toe shoes is the upgrade. I guess. I mean, at least she has sleeves, so her arms are staying warm.
Amos. どうしたの? 眠れない?
元気ないの?
いや、少し考え事をしてただけだよ。
Yeah, I guess Luke was right. Like, past Rover really did seem more burdened. I mean, sure, we've barely seen past Rover, but the personality is definitely way different from how it currently is.
よく見てるね、エイメス。嘘じゃないけど、ただ、エイメスたちの言葉を借りるなら、故郷を恋しく思う、みたいな感じだよ。
じゃあ、一回帰ってみるのは?
Well, considering that we fell from the Etheric Sea, I don't think that Rover's home is a place that we can just easily go back to.
もう私は帰れない。
どうして?
Because it's somewhere very, very far away. I don't know where it is, but obviously it's pretty far considering we fell from the Etheric Sea. I'll say this again though, I can't get over that one dude with that insane eyesight. Again, like everyone was panicking, running, but he was just standing there, staring out the window, looking so far away, someone's falling. How did he notice this? Let alone make out that it was a person. It could have been a rock. How could he tell that it was a person? Just give me that guy's eyesight. Or, you know, even a fraction of that guy's eyesight. That'd be great.
パパとママがいなくなってから胸がすごくモヤモヤするの。一族のみんなが話しかけてくれても遠いところから聞こえるみたいでぼんやりしちゃって。でも湖のほとりであなたの前で泣いたら少し楽になったの。もやもやして苦しかった気持ちが軽くなった。
I mean, I'm sure it also helps that you weren't surrounded by people pitying you for your parents being dead. Like hanging out with the rover wasn't just a constant reminder.
話をできないんでしょ？だってみんなあなたのことすごい人だって思ってるから。でも私は子供だし、すごいとかわからないし、私の前で泣いてもみんなに。
Don't kids usually think that adults are super strong? Imagine a kid that usually, you know, goes crazy about these hero stories just being like, yeah, I don't think you're very strong. I think you're pretty weak. I'm sure that would be a huge blow to your ego. Especially because some kids are like brutally honest. If a kid thinks you're weak, then you're pretty weak and sad.
エイメス、私の故郷はとても遠い場所にあるの。故郷から与えられた使命を果たすために私はここに来たの。
どんな使命なの？わざわざ遠いところから来るなんて。
少し複雑だからエイメスにはまだ早いよ。
じゃあもっと簡単に説明して。頑張って聞くから。
簡単にね。エイメスが好きなスペースファンタジーカティアで例えるなら、世界
This is totally off topic, but I was just thinking about it. But guys, considering that Rover used to live here alone, do you think that like after adopting Imeth, like that bedroom upstairs used to be Rover's and was like turned into Imeth's room? Like maybe Rover's current room used to be like an office or something. Because obviously would have had to accommodate for that. I mean, it's not like Rover would just expect to adopt a kid. Wouldn't already have like a bedroom available. So yeah, I'm sure that Rover probably turned this room from something else into a bedroom and just, you know, gave Imeth all of upstairs.
そんな考えは正しいと思う。ある時、私は故郷に帰れないんだって悟ったの。その時から私は前よりも頻繁にあの遠い場所を思い出すようになった。エイメスたちが夢と呼ぶ休眠中、たまにそこへ帰って静かに故郷を眺めてるの。それが何の意味もない無駄な時間だと分かってたとしても。
I'll say it again. I once again realized why Luke said what he did about past us.
わかるよ。ホームシックになってるんだね。
So did Rover like erase memories so that they would stop missing their home? Because clearly it was like weighing down them a lot. Past Rover doesn't look happy at all. Just looks very, very, very burdened.
大丈夫。
And obviously homesick.
エイメスと話したらこの世界には
まだやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。足を止めるわけにはいかない。あまり心配しないで、エイメス。どうしたの？
今は私の家族だよ。自分の家族を見つけて故郷に帰るまで一緒にいてあげる。
ありがとう、エイメス。
I'm not gonna lie, rather than a hug, I was kind of expecting another boop. Because, you know, they kind of like to boop each other.
昔の夢だわ。
I thought Ima told us to sleep in our old room. Why are we just, you know, sleeping sitting up on the couch? Okay, let's go ahead and leave the cabin. I'm sure that Imeth was at least somewhat happy to see home again. Obviously, she was sad to see it because, you know, reminded of everything, but I'm sure she was also pretty happy. Oh, hello. Hi, little creature. Where you going, little guy? Oh, go away. Sorry, I got distracted by a cute creature, so anyway. Let's go ahead and continue. Oh, it's back. Or, I guess, a different one. Okay, but what if I want to walk very slowly all the way back? You know, it takes 6 hours to get there. And now I never actually do that, I'm too impatient. I am pretty terrible at driving, though. I'm not sure what I just grabbed, but okay. I saw I could interact with something, so I did. Hi, Imeth. She seems to be having fun. Go on, do that again. I want to see. Oh, we're just laying on his back. That's so cute. Okay, let's go ahead and chat with her. Oh, there we go. It's playing again. Yep, I'm ready.
Amos, 力を完全に取り戻したらまた姿が見えるようになるの？さあ、どうかしら。何しろ前例がないから。
Wouldn't she just feel disappointed though if that theory was, you know, not possible? Like, what if she can't get a physical form back? What if people can't ever see her again? Because she's going through all of this, like, expecting that to happen, but what if it can't happen? Obviously, you know, I do want to hope for the best, but, What if it's just not possible?
今は眠ってる。
God, it looks so cool.
Look, エクソストライダーの足元についたわ。あそこで存在を取り戻せばシギルムと戦える。あいつを倒せば一件落着よ。さあ出発しましょう。ロードムービーのエンディングへ向かって。
Of course, Sigilum is back again. It's like your third time appearing. You know, just today. Oh, well, there goes Imeth. I'm sure she's fine. Oh, never mind. Maybe she's not fine. And she's gone. What just happened? Excuse me. Can you, like, return her, please? I'll do my best to get there quickly without crashing into too many things. I say that and immediately crash into a bunch of things. But excuse me, Sigilum, can you like give her back, please? Can you maybe not snatch her like that? Oh, hello. I really do love the seconds where we just get to slide around. It's so fun. This is a very long way up. There we go. And we get to slide again. Nice. Or not. Can you stop telling me to go home? I'm sure she's fine. Maybe. Or at the very least, I'm sure she'll be fine until we can get over there. Or not. I spoke too soon. I mean, at least she's talking. That means she's okay enough. She'll be the last until we can get there. Well, I mean, yeah, she's trying to protect us. I think a cat just brought a toy outside my door. Unfortunately, I can't accept that gift since the door's closed. Plus, we're also in this. Hopefully someone else plays with whichever cat that is. It's kind of noisy though. I don't know if it's picking up on the mic, but if it is, just know it's a cat toy. I mean, she looks like she's fine.
ここはエクソストライダーの内部よ。つまり私のホーム。
God, I seriously do love her eyes though. I know that I said this about like every character ever, but I love her eyes. Why do you keep saying go home? That's like 3 times now.
シギルムは私がどうにかする。だからあなたが構う必要はないわ。いい？お願い。だから。エイムス。
Journey with you. The guidance you gave Imeth and Chada is now in the blade that she raises to protect her family. Within a limited time, press Resonant Skill to have Imeth cast the techniques you once taught her, unleashing a joint combo attack. During this duration, Imeth cannot use her Echo Skill or Resonance Liberation. So lonely. Sigilum, you good? I don't think Sigilum's doing okay. Keeps saying go home, lonely, stuff like that. I don't think Sigilum's okay. That's not good. Sigilum, keeping people from moving isn't very nice. Excuse me, Sigilum. That's very mean of you. Once again, guys, I apologize for the noises in the background. I think the cat is very desperate to bring me a toy. That's so many times now that Sigilum has said go home. Well, there we go. That's like the 5th time. Oh, that looks cool. Imeth, you're so cool. What the heck? What the heck? Imeth, you're so cool. I have no idea what I'm doing, but you're so cool. The cat brings the spoils from hunting? Hell yeah. I still don't know which cat it is. And I would feel bad like getting up right now when we're in a good part of the game just to see which cat it is. It's either Riku or Shiro. Probably. I mean, it could technically be Vez or Mitsuki, but they didn't really bring me toys very often. So I don't know. Anyways, form switch. Imeth can switch between her human and mech form by casting Resonant skill. If Imeth casts Resonant skill within a certain time after performing basic attack stage 2, 3, or 4, she can cast change skills, Sync Strike, Armaments Merge, or Sync Strike, Call of Dawn. After that, Imeth can perform basic attacks or chain resonance skill to increase her synchronization rates. Kim back, welcome back, Shad. I hear discussion on the kitties. Yeah, one of the cats has been in the hallway trying to bring me a toy, but I don't know which one it is. You know, guys, hold on 1 second. I need to acknowledge cats. Give me like 10 seconds. Mystery solved, it was Riku. He gave up and was just like sadly sitting outside my door with his gift. It's okay, he's in my room now and so is his gift. I accepted it, so he's happy. But he was like constantly dragging it in the hallway. So I was just constantly hearing the bell on the tile. Okay, when her synchronization rate reaches 50%. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I don't know if that had picked up before I said, oh my god, but there was a thud against my door, so I was just like, is there another cat? The hallway is empty, guys. The hallway is empty. What hit my door? Oh well. Anyways, let me finally read this. When her synchronization rate reaches 50%, Imeth can cast Resonant skill within a certain time after performing basic attack stage 4, then cast... I cannot read. Then cast a chain skill, Seraphic Due, whatever, however that's said. I always struggle with saying this word for some reason. A virtual or Seraphic Due Encore. One of the keys hit it and zoomed back? Probably. I mean, I have half of the cast member right now and the other 3 are somewhere. After that, Imeth can cast Enhanced Chain Resonance skill, Intro skill, or Resonance Liberation to increase her resonance rates. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did read that right. Okay. I struggled to read today, apparently. When her synchronization rates and resonance rates are full, Imeth can cast Enhanced Resonance Liberation, Heavenfall, Edict, Finale. I will do my best to fight as her. But I can't guarantee it'll go well. At the very least, her stuff looks super cool. I'm kind of surprised that Sigilum hasn't said go home once again. Because, you know, it was so fond of saying it before, and now it's just being quiet. Well, quiet enough. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, I have to deal with my alarm. I forgot it was already close to time for that. Man, why couldn't the alarm have gone off when I was still reading stuff? My during battle is so mean. Okay, there we go. Sorry about the interruption, guys. Oh. Okay. It was right before something like this anyway. Whoa, it looks so cool. But Sigilum, can you let me defeat you, please? I have a skill issue, but please let me defeat you. And I'm stuck again. Sigilum, that's very mean of you. Could you not? Simply, let me move freely. I've come to the conclusion I'm not very good at fighting as her so far. I'm sure I don't know what I'm doing, because it's my first time ever, you know, playing as her, but... yeah, so far I'm doing a pretty bad job. Now, Sigilon, please lose. I mean, you're so close to dying anyway. Sigilon, let me defeat you and we can, like, take you to therapy, whatever. You can stop saying go home, stop saying lonely. You'll be happy, Sigilon, I promise. This mission has become an eternal shackle. Wait a minute. I just realized something, but I don't think I want to say it yet. This mission has become an eternal shackle. Wow, I wonder who else was on a mission. I don't know, something's weird about this. You don't need to know. Well, there's also her insistence on keeping us away from Sigilum, so Imeth, what are you hiding? Something is weird. Imeth is almost dead because of my skill issue. Whoops. For a moment I wasn't able to move my camera very well, and that results in me getting hit a bunch. Excuse me, Sigilum, can you please die? One Sigilum, let me defeat you before you defeat me. Losing here would be pretty awkward. There is a cat at my door again. Oh my god. If you guys are hearing that thudding, I apologize. There's nothing I can do about it right now. It might be a cat trying to break into the room. God, poor Imeth, her health is so low. Imeth, I'm sorry, I have a skill issue. I apologize for not knowing how to play as you. Oh damn. Sigilum, this is very mean. I enjoy being able to move. Wait, I just realized that, that little pixel Imeth is on screen right now. That's so cute. Okay, maybe I shouldn't, be switched to Imeth when her health is already that low. I'll switch her occasionally, but I should probably avoid that somewhat. I'm gonna get her killed because I don't know how to play as her. Oh, it wants me to switch, okay. Oh god, her poor health. Imeth, I once again apologize for not knowing how to play as you. I press buttons and hope for the best. God, I love her attacks. What the heck? She's so cool. Don't worry, guys. At some points after I can build Imeth, I don't know what material she needs actually. I'll learn how to play as her properly. Oh god, now your Rover's almost dead. Awkward. Hopefully there's no third phase of this fight, because I will probably lose. I think it's pretty obvious, but I'm not very good at this game. I enjoy the game a lot, but I'm not very good at it. Oh damn, my timing was slightly off. Okay, Sigil. Hold on. Sigil, please don't kill me. Oh my god. Sigil, please. Have mercy. Let me survive. I'm at 90. Oh my god, I'm at 1 health. I am so rusty. I used to be better at dodging and I didn't play the game for like half a year. By the way, guys, when I say I didn't play the game for half a year, I mean that I couldn't play the game for half a year because of tech restraints at the time. So I'm still very slowly getting back into it. Or I guess it was like more than half a year. It was a long time. No, is the battle finally over? Oh. My guess was right. My guess was right. I had a feeling as soon as it said this mission has become a burden, but I was hoping that wasn't right. Because then I'd have to question all of that. But also it kept saying go home. And you know who else was homesick? You guys know who else was homesick? This person right here. You know who else was on a mission? This person right here. Anyway. I had a feeling, I just didn't want to say anything. So I guess we're just walking around. Her dorm is pretty nice, actually. There's a cat very loudly drinking water in the background. If that picks up, I apologize. These cats don't know how to be quiet.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of time.
Oh, am I not allowed to leave? Oh, she's right there now. Okay. By the way, guys, me being quieter right now is because I'm really listening to the music. The poster is neatly stuck to the wall, but the bottom right corner hasn't fully adhered. You lift it gently and see something scrawled messily on the back. I'll do anything. Guess that means I don't really care about anything. Singing, piloting the Exostrider, it's all the same. I don't care. But saving the world? Will I ever see the day? You open the album to photos of Imeth with her classmates. You can tell she's a girl of many passions. Ice fishing the frost lines with friends, splurging at markets, paddling it out in the arcade. But away from the camera's focus, Imeth seems elsewhere. Quiet, lost in thought. At the very bottom, you find a photo of you with her as a child. Its edges are soft, creased, and worn from handling. Yeah, Imeth has been dead for a long time. Yeah, we kind of failed her with being gone for so long. I wonder if things would have turned out different for her if we just, you know, didn't leave. Like, if we had actually stayed with her. or at the very least came back to visit. I wonder if things would have turned out different for her. You see the cinematic? I'll go through it after stream for sure. And then I'll probably yap about it a bunch when I stream tomorrow. For now though, we're gonna focus on everything happening currently. God, poor Ibis.
全部が重すぎるかせね。ダメ、あの人に知られたらいけない。この秘密だけは守り抜いて、真実を闇に葬ってみせる。
Alright, let's keep looking for Imeth. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I can't dash or dodge. Well, thankfully I'm not in any battle right now. I really like the way it's like showing us different parts of her life. Funny enough, you could have done that when I was in a boss fight and already dying. Because I was fighting Sigilum not too long ago, and I was struggling very much even with dodging. Yeah, currently with that being banned for the next 5 minutes, that means I also can't like run it all. So we're very slowly going through this, which I guess is fine because we could, you know, experience it a bit better. I mean, everything looks super cool. Taking the scenery, exactly. Whoa. Wait, I actually really love this. What the heck? I can guarantee if I was playing this off stream, I'd be going up and down the stairs constantly, or the desks constantly. It's just really fun watching them like move into their spots and like go away and stuff like that. It's so cool. Hi, Imeth. Imeth, you good? Why are you just sitting here laughing at nothing? Why are you laughing exactly? Why is she laughing at nothing? You know, somehow I get the feeling that it wasn't a hilarious story at all. Laughs maniacally. Exactly. Imeth, are you okay? I mean, I asked why you were laughing, not about the story itself. But yeah, sure, let's listen to this story. That is definitely not funny at all.
昔々、救世主と思われた一匹の黒猫が終わりのない旅に出ました。
And that black cat's name was Rover.
なぜ猫が救世主にって？しかし、猫は自分が猫であることを知りませんでした。そんな猫が金色の目を開けたのは小さな段ボール箱の中だったのです。そこにはさらに小さな生き物たちがたくさん住んでいました。中を見た猫は驚きながら抜き足差し足で歩いていきます。段ボールは小さかったですが、そんなちっぽけな場所にも多くの悩みや不幸、災い、絶望がありました。どうか助けてください。生き物たちは猫に言います。当然、猫はうなずきました。
Hey, so Imeth, this story doesn't sound hilarious at all.
頼まれなくても猫は自分から助けたでしょう。
I think your sense of humor may be broken,
猫は
guys.
自分は救世主だと思い込んでいたから。そうして猫は剣を携え、ひたすら戦い、語りかけ、駆け回り、世界を救い続けていました。けれど気づけば箱は閉じていたのです。ねえ、これより
No, not really. It's just depressing. Her sense of humor is broken. It is pretty laughable. I don't think it is. Yeah, no.
ユーモアのセンスがないわ。どう見ても
Where's my sense of humor? What's wrong with your sense of humor?
なのにみんなは事実から
It's okay, guys. She just, she's gone through it a little bit. She might need many decades of therapy.
なのに物語の登場人物たちは
Which honestly, I can't really blame her. She's been through a lot.
猫を頼りにする者も猫を憎む者もみんな自分が欲しいものを手に入れたの。でも猫はどうすればよかったのかな。
The top of sadness is when you laugh. The top of happy feelings is when you cry.
猫が家に帰りたいと思っていたことなんて誰も覚えてない。
Speaking of crying, she's totally crying there. Yep, that was right.
封をして拒絶した。やがて猫自身も
Laughing so much, she's crying.
しまったの。ねえ、やっぱりおかしいでしょ。
Alright, let's leave the classroom. Poor Emmett, though. She's really, really going through it. I guess she's just upset for us, because, you know, we don't remember any of that, but she got to see, like, how much it was weighing us down when she was younger. She died a bit over 10 years ago. Yeah, she was talking about that earlier. Died a bit over 10 years ago.
一つ悩みがあってね。ずっとある問題について考えてるんだけど、今でも答えが出ないの。 ちょうどよかったわ。一緒に考えてもらえる？私には一人の家族がいるの。家族とは互いを慈しみ気遣う存在だから、私は家族のために何かをしてあげ
I mean, she did her best to keep us away from the truth.
あの人は口に出さないけど、私にはわかる。彼女が背負ってる荷物はあまりにも重すぎる。荷物が重すぎると誰かと
I mean, that
話
is
す
how it
余
works,
裕が
yeah.
なくなってしまう。最近また漂白者に会ったの。彼女は
That's only because we have no memories whatsoever of anything from the past. I mean, at least we're free from that burden, but at the same time, we kind of forgot all these important connections with people. Like Imeth, for example. Literally forgot about the kid that we raised.
リナシータの風。あの人は
And then, of course, she has to shoulder the burden of everything.
私は心から
Poor
嬉
Imeth.
しかったの。彼女のために喜んだわ。忘れることがプラスになるなんてね。忘れてしまえば苦しまずに済むもの。だから考えたの。ボイドスペースで見た内容を話さない方がいいんじゃないかって。昔の彼女はいつも故郷に思いを馳せ、家を恋しがってた。でも
I mean, to be fair, current us, like, because we don't remember our home, we can't really miss it all that much. Like, even if someone just flat out said, hey, you can never go back, we'd probably just be like, okay, I don't remember anyway. I'm sure it would, like, force us to think about our home, but if we don't remember it, then we'd still be mostly okay. Yeah, people need to know the truth. Plus, you never know how the other person's gonna react.
わからない。あの人が傷つく姿を私は見たくないだけなのに。私はあの人を守りたいの。
Personally, guys, I don't believe in hiding things or lying to spare someone's feelings. Like, even if it's gonna hurt them, they need to know the truth.
生きるためには希望が必要でしょ。だからこそずっと忘れないでほしい。
I mean, it's better than being lied to and then finding out later the actual truth. Then you'd be hurt by that, rather than the truth itself. While it's thoughtful of her to, like, want to protect Rover's happiness, I don't think she should have tried to hide it at all.
あれはあの人の周波数を糧にして自分を満たそうとしてる。しかもあの人の幸せを壊しかねない言葉を言おうと口にしたらダメなのに。真実を話す前に消し去らないと。生み出してしまった以上責任は取る。やるべきことなんてどこにもない。もちろん世界を救うこともそう。ただ自分の行いには意味があると信じて人は生き続けるの。そのためには
Oh, guys, it's time to go stop Imeth. God, poor Imeth though. She's seriously been through so much.
やめてエイメス。言ったでしょ、構わないで。ありがとうエイメス。
Yeah, good job like trying to keep us happy, but at the same time, you didn't really need to carry that burden by yourself.
もう大丈夫。全部話して。どんな真実でも向き合って私自身が選ぶから。一人で抱え込んできて辛かったでしょ。
This is gonna be mean, but I think even a blind person would be able to see just how bad this has been on her. Like, I don't think we even need to ask that. Anyone could see how rough it's been for her. That poor Imeth.
本当に知りたいの？
Yep.
何も変えられないばかりか。
I mean, it's gonna weigh on you even more if you don't say it. I mean, I don't have my memories. Like, no matter what you say, it's not gonna really hurt us as much. But she's been carrying that burden by herself for who knows how long. Like, we don't know how fast she learned about this after her death. Either way, it's been at least 10 years. She's been carrying that burden alone for 10 years. Maybe longer.
一緒に暮らしてた時、あなたは言ったわ。使命を受けて、ある遠い場所からソラリスへやってきたと。既存の研究では、エクソストライダーと採取は同じ文明の技術から生まれたものという結論になってる。遠い場所とは、あなたの故郷かもしれない。でもあなたは私以外の人にその話をする素振りがなかった。だから私もずっと記憶の片隅にしまい込んでたの。名式に飲み込まれた残骸の中を歩き回ってた時、私は偶然一筋の周波数を見つけたの。それはあなたのものだった。時間の混沌としたボイドスペースにいつ飲み込まれたのか、私には分からなかった。ずっと会えてなかったし、ぬくもりからあなたを感じたかったの。それでつい手元に置いておこうと思って。周波数同士のかすかなつながりを頼りに、私は無数の空間の中からエクソストライダーの残骸を見つけ出したわ。そして私は知った。エクソストライダーが採取を運ぶために使われてたことを。採取をソラリスに送り届けるために彼らは星の海を航行してた。けどワープの途中で名式アレフ1に見つかってしまったの。アレフ1はあまりにも長く飢えすぎてた。星の海を飲み干したところで渇きが癒えることはなかったわ。あの周波数に導かれて、私はエクソストライダーのように名式に飲み込まれ、あれと似た技術で作られた装置の前にたどり着いたの。私には構造がよくわからなかったけど、機能から判断すると多分壊れた通信衛星だったはず。 その残骸の中であなたに関係してる周波数をまた見つけたわ。あなたが故郷へ送った通信記録には使命とは別のある願いが記録されてたわ。一度だけ
So she literally had to see like all her messages of us at our lowest.
あなたは言ったの。
No wonder she was so desperate to protect her happiness. I mean, I still don't agree with her like hiding things from us, but you know, I guess it does help us understand her actions a little bit more. Because obviously, like the entire time that she knew Rover in the past, you know, they were weighed down by the burden of having to save people, not being able to go home, stuff like that. And then she has to see all these messages, making it even worse.
でも私は見てしまった。彼らが
Oh,
気
damn.
絶するところを。
That's harsh.
なぜなら、それはあなたの使命にとって必要ないことだったから。通信を一方的に絶ったのも、願いを見て見ぬふりしたのも、こうして漂白することになったのも、全部あいつらのせい。なのに、あなたは使命を背負って星の海を越えてきたあなたに、よくもあいつらに何の権利があるの？あの時私は本当に悩んだわ。どうすれば力になれるのかわからない。このことを話すべきなのかもわからない。あなたが本当はどんな未来を望んでいるのかもわからない。
You know, it's kind of nice that, you know, Rover had someone that cared enough to get upset like this in their place. But at the same time, Jesus, that's a lot to take in. I feel so bad for Imith. What the heck?
ずっと大切にしてたあなたの周波数がボイドマターに汚染されて、私の力を引き裂いた。それでシギルムが誕生したわ。あれは私の心から生まれたもの。あなたの境遇を思う不安や想像、恐れの結晶。最初、シギルムには故郷に帰るという本能しかなかった。
Which, of course, explains why it said go home like 7 different times.
それで、自分を満たそうと無意識にあなたの周波数を求め、私の権限を奪おうとしたの。
エクソストライダーを起動させ、ストライダーゲートを通り、故郷へ帰るためね。
ええ。あなたの周波数を吸収するほど言葉がはっきりしていく。だから、あなたに知られてしまう前に始末したかったの。ずっと黙っていてごめんなさい。
エイメス、打ち明けてくれてありがとう。
Yeah, I'm glad that she finally told us everything, but guys, imagine like everything that she had to feel that entire time knowing this. Like even without knowing where we were, if you were even okay, just having all this information just weighing down on her. She couldn't even talk to anyone because obviously she was already dead. And, you know, no one can see her, no one can hear her. Except for the soy skins, I guess. But I can only imagine, like, You guys know how when we met her, I said that she was a very cheerful person, or at least seemed like it. Imagine if she didn't like force herself to act cheerful like that. I'm sure she would have been like crushed with despair and stuff like that. God, she seriously went through so much. What the heck? Yeah, it is a lot to process. But just imagine holding on to that knowledge by yourself for 10 years and worrying about the person that it actually involves. Again, though, she should have just set this stuff straight out. Sure, at that time we were a stranger to her, but it would have been better than holding on to it that entire time. Yeah, see, we don't remember our home, so it's not gonna affect us as much anymore.
心配しないで。記憶をなくしたからこそ手に入れた旅や希望は消えたりしない。世界を救うなんて大げさだけどね。私は誰かを救ったとは一度も思ったことがない。ただいろいろな人や文明が自らを救おうとする過程を少し手伝ったに過ぎない。疎開雨の中で夜明けまで戦い抜いたのは本州の人たち。ソラリスのあちこちを走り回ったのはブラックショアのメンバーたち。黒潮を前に必死にもがいたのはリナシータの人たち。宇宙の秘密を知るために変わり続ける星空を見上げたのはラハイ。私は空から降ってきた救世主なんかじゃない。待ってるだけじゃ救世主は現れない。これまで私の力が足りなかった時、どうにもならない犠牲が出ることもあった。それでもこうして関わってこれたことがやっぱり嬉しい。
You know, guys, during all of this, I realized I probably shouldn't be thinking of it like this, but is there any chance that left one already destroyed Rover's homeland? Like, maybe the harsh message was, you know, not necessarily to make Rover feel bad for not being able to go back, but maybe there's no home to go back to, potentially? I don't know, I'm probably very wrong with that. It's probably just like a huge reach, but, you know, considering that left one kind of destroys civilizations, it wouldn't surprise me if Rover's homeland is like long gone.
でも今はもっと大事なことがある。記憶をなくしても同じ選択をしたはず。私はこの道を信じたい。悲鳴がもたらす災いを見過ごせないのはこの世界が大切だからだよ。
本当に寂しくないの？
エイメスやみんな
I was gonna say, does the current Rover look alone?
一人じゃないから。みんなと一緒に。
I mean, we literally told her about like all the people we've met and all the things we've experienced. I don't think current Rover should feel like alone at all. Or like even seem alone. Yeah, poor Imus. Oh jeez, stop crying. That sounds so genuine. I mean, at least she was finally able to get all of that out. Because again, we don't know how long she was carrying that burden. Legend says she's still crying to this day. Yep, this is my choice. I'll decide the worth of this mission, not them. The meaning of the path ahead is mine to decide. Yep, it's my choice.
過去の足跡にとらわれたりはしない。
ならば先へ進むのに何があっても。
I really do love when they give us that effect. It looks so cool.
ドライブのコアがエクソストライダーの中に戻った。
At least Iva seems a lot calmer now, so that's good.
エイメスの方はどう？シギルムが消えて力が戻ったんじゃないの？
Unless she's hiding something else from us.
それだけじゃない。
Okay, good.
ドライブが戻ったから周波数の再構築が完了したわ。今の私は完全なエクソストライダーの共鳴者になったの。引き裂かれた肉体が元に戻ることはない。だから私は電子でできた星の海を漂うゴーストであり続ける。でも
I mean, if it's strong enough to be detected, then that's
私の存在
good.
は今観測できるくらい強くなってるわ。
Yeah, like I was saying, like in the very beginning, I don't know if there's any way to actually get her original body back.
微弱な電流がきらめく
Because as she herself said, it was torn to pieces.
つまり
I can't imagine it'd be easy to restore any of that.
姿が見えるようになったってこと？
I mean, there's only one way to find out. We could, you know, go walking around chatting and see if people say that we're talking to ourselves again.
こうして私たちのロードムービーは円満にクランクアップよ。さあ、一緒に帰りましょう。
She seems so much happier now. I mean, I should hope so, since, you know, she finally got that burden off her shoulders, but yeah, hopefully this is like a genuine happiness and she's not still hiding something. Either way, though, she does seem a bit lighter. Okay, now let's see if any of her fans go crazy seeing her. Oh, hi, Luke.
表現のエクソストライダーが動き出したという話をルシラーから聞いたんだけど、君がやったのかい？
エイメスよ。私と知り合いなら彼女のことも知ってるでしょ？
彼女を見つけたのかい？
Kind of, yeah.
見つけたも何も二人で学園に戻ってきたところ、いろいろあったから後で詳しく話すよ。
わかった。だがルシラーの代わりに一つ聞かせてもらうよ。
エクソストライダーに戻した。
なるほど。それで研究員から連絡が来たわけだ。ラハイロイのボイドマター濃度が上昇してボイドストームも活動期に入ったとね。ドライブが空中にいた頃、毎年恒例のセルフチェックをするたび明式を抑えるエクソストライダーの剣の効果が弱まっていたんだ。エクソストライダーが君の返したものを受け入れるにはおそらくセルフチェックが必要だろうね。しばらく君たちは
わかった。気をつける。
今度保健室に来た時にでも君の過去の計画について話そうじゃないか。エクソストライダーとストライダーゲート、そして名式の話を。まあどれも急ぎではないけど、まずは彼女に付き添った方がいいだろうね。無事に戻ったと聞いて自分のことのように嬉しく思う。お疲れ。しばらくは肩の力を抜くといいよ。
Yeah, I think we should just, you know, spend the rest of the day goofing off with Imeth, you know, going around the campus, having fun, stuff like that. I think she could definitely use the distraction.
走っていったみたいだけど、何を見てるんだろう。
God, it's so fun using this, even though I'm terrible at driving it. Oh my god, I got stuck for a second. Awkward. Hi, Imeth. I know I saw you like 10 seconds ago, but hello. Good to see you.
ねえ聞いて。
ちょうど面白いアイデアを思いついたの。
What's your idea, ma'am?
そんな風にエイメスが話すときは
I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably.
そんなことないわ。スノーフラフシールの件で変な先入観を持ってるんじゃない？ただふと思ったの。他の人からも姿が見えるようになったし、
I am sure that your fans would be absolutely overjoyed for this.
十数年の時を経て失われた未完成曲
Your fans would lose their minds. You know, when we first got back to the campus, I did say it'd be great if her fans lost their minds seeing her.
あなたも見に来て。
I mean, obviously I'll be there. Why wouldn't I be?
私の才能をあなたに見せるわ。それに面倒事ばかりじゃないもの。スタート時学園の青春を教えてあげる。
Alright, let's wait in line to enter the auditorium. Hello people, I too am a fan of, what was her name again? Fleet Snowfluff. I immediately sounded like a fake fan. Awkward. It's okay guys, I am her #1 fan. I've been around since before she was Fleet Snowfluff. Therefore, I'm the best. So, why are people not going crazy right now? This place is full of her fans and yet no one's noticed her with that bright pink hair.
この十数年間、私が気まぐれに歌を投稿していたサイトには、ずっとたくさんのメッセージが寄せられてたわ。曲が好きっていう気持ちを語ったり、日常の辛い出来事を打ち明けたり、サイトを通じてつながりを持つようになったみたい。実は自分の曲をそれほどいいものだとは思ってなかったの。自由に作ってただけだし、プロの指導を受けたわけでもないから。
Yeah, but even if you saw yourself as an amateur, people still like your songs enough to become fans of you and, you know, select this even 10 years later. So clearly you were doing something right.
あれはもう私だけのものじゃなくて、
Yeah, exactly. People actually connect to your songs and each other because of them.
その続きを聞きたい人がいるなら、みんなのため、そして自分のために歌いたい。
本当にラハイロイの人のことが好きなんだね。
そうね。まあ、最初はそうでもなかったけど。正直、これまで何か特別やりたいことなんてなかったの。気楽に人生を過ごしながら何でもやってみる。デジタルゴーストになる前は、そんな風に。
Honestly, I see absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know, try everything so you like the most.
救世主になりたいっていうのも結局
Yeah, I think that part was pretty obvious.
でも死んでから時間を持て余す中で気づけなかった多くの人や物事を目にしたわ。星のようにきらめく存在を目指す人はラハイロイのいろんなところにいる。でも私にはそんな目標なんてない。それよりも星を見つめて守る人の方がずっと素敵に思える。
そう？私は逆だと思うけど。
You're already shining like one. You've already watched it for the Hyroi. Yep, you did a good job, Imeth.
歌ってきて、エイメス。
I think everyone here wants to hear her sing. I'm her fans for a reason.
もちろん聞いてもらわなくちゃ困るわ。だって一番大切なお客さんなんだから。でもその前に。
What do you mean I need a better look for the show? Is my current outfit not good enough?
ライブに合った服に着替えないと。
Guys, what's wrong with my current outfit? I've been wearing this for a very long time. What's wrong with it? What the heck? Oh, well, I get a uniform now.
はい、プレゼント。
But she can change the outfit just like that? What the heck?
思い出しながら作ったの。素敵でしょ?
Well, thank you for the outfit, Imeth.
新しい装いが必要よ。懐かしい。あなたがこの姿で学園を歩いてるとみんな振り返ってたわ。ソラリスの救世主様。
Alright, that's enough out of you. Now go sing! I must get on that stage and go sing.
どうして照れてるの？みんなにモテるなんていいことでしょ。ほら、そっちの席に座って。講義中に居眠りしてた時に見つけた特等席よ。あそこだとよく見えるから。じゃあ、
Why does everyone like sleep through all their lectures? That guy that sat in front of us in class earlier, Lene, Imuth, literally everyone sleeps through class. I will be muting for this so we can properly enjoy her performance.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they always we just take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light, let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night rise to see, our dreams glowing brightly. Every second is worth it. If you love on miracles, someone in the treasures, the stream of shimmering daily moments, read your way to my soul and stop me from drifting. Can I be the solid cornerstone? So let's sing together. Every line I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
God, I love that. I loved like the person shushing their friend at the very beginning. You know, I'm dancing with herself. That one guy at like the start of the song that had the pen lights. Oh, there's kind of pen lights all over the floor. God, I love that entire thing. That was an amazing experience. Let's go ahead and chat with all the fans. God, that was so good.
ラベル学部のエイメスか。もう十数年も行方不明だったはずなのに、どうして急に？
I really like loved the ending of it where she just went to Rover. That entire performance felt like it was just for Rover. I mean, she did say that we were the most important audience member, but still. God, I love that so much.
ずっと自分のグループに誘いたがってたらしいね。今でもよく彼女の話題を出すくらいだし。ジャジャウマ娘が学業を続ける気をなくすか、私の方が愛想を尽かして勧誘を諦めるか、それがオチだと思ってたのに、まさか挨拶すらせずいなくなってしまうとはねって言ってたよ。戻ってきたって知ったらきっと喜ぶんじゃないかな。
エイメス、エネルギー学部の先輩から話を聞いたことがあるんだけど、まさかフリーとスノーフラッグだったなんて。
I mean, you're gonna have to accept it. You don't really have either choice.
何が？
Yeah, just why?
だって伝説のカリスマ陽キャで教授たちを手のひらの上で転がす学園の風雲児だったらしいぞ。
Is it really that hard to accept?
だからそれの何が信じられないんだ。
Yeah, see.
別にイメージ通りだろ。
I'm sure everyone is
thinking
the same thing as that confused fan.
いや、サイトの投稿からしてまずないと思うけどな。
Yeah.
推しだからって補正かかりすぎじゃないか。
At least the confused fan is pretty reasonable. His friend, not so much. We're gonna go hopping over the fans.
その声、間違いなくフリートスノーフラッグだわ。
God, you know this performance just made like everyone's entire year. Not even day, not week, not month. You made their entire year with this, Imeth. Skipping class was worth it. Oh my god. Everyone at the school seems to really like skipping class.
気まぐれで軽やかで。サイトにある曲の中で私はインディゴユニバースが一番好きなの。サインしてもらわなくちゃ。そっちはどの曲が好き？もちろんソングオブターディーよ。
Tardy song? Okay.
そうだったの？中毒性の高い電波ソングが
Well,
好きだったんだ。
some people for some reason like brain rot songs. Okay. Let me just hop over some fans again. There we go. Isn't that Tardy right there?
生きてるうちに本人の歌を聴けるなんて、もう泣きそうです。どうして13
These fans are going crazy. Why are they dancing?
エイメスさんの歌はあんなにもすごいのに。
サインください。フリートスノーフラッグ。
サインならあげるから涙は拭いて。新曲を発表しなかった理由は特にないの。ただインスピレーションが湧かなかっただけ。
I think it's kind of fun to seeing the fans dancing around. But why is everyone dropping their pen lights? You'd think you would want to... Guys, you'd think you'd want to hold on to these. They're pretty expensive. Alright, let's go ahead and sit down. Let's wait for her to finish chatting with her fans and come talk to us. I will, of course, be going to the Wuthering Waves YouTube after this just to see, like, the videos that I intentionally skipped. You know, just because, you know, I was super far behind the story. So I didn't want to, like, watch them and learn anything about the character until I actually got to the story. So yeah, after stream, I will go and watch those, and I'll give you guys my opinions of them tomorrow. Because I'll probably be playing more Wuthering Waves at that point. But for now, we're just gonna sit back, relax, and enjoy this story. God, this was so good. I think this might be my favorite main story quest in a long time. I absolutely love this.
ラハイロイで眠りについたエクソストライダー。もし役割が同じなら、両者の性能に大きな差はないはず。一方は完全に破壊されたのに、なぜラハイロイの機体は明式を食い止め、ゲートを封印できたんだろう。情報が欠けてる気がする。
終わったわ。行きましょう。
So, where did all your fans go? Did you finish with the fan meet?
超大規模なパーティーで何度も司会を務めた私。
Somehow, I'm not surprised by that. She's extremely social.
朝飯前ね。
次はどこに行きたいの？
約束したでしょ？私と一緒に学園をあてもなく散策するって。
I'm glad she's finally getting a chance to relax and just enjoy everything. You can tell that she's literally having like the day of her life. Sure, her day started off extremely rough, but at least it's ending pretty well. She got to see her fans again, she got to sing, she got to spend time with her parent figure. I think she's pretty happy. Actually, guys, slight correction, because she always got to see her fans. Her fans got to see her again. There we go. Her fans got to see her again. She got to sing for them, and she got to spend time with her parent figure.
誰かと一緒の方が楽しいわ。ゴーストだった頃はいつも退屈だったし。屋上に行ってちょっと気分転換でもしない？
I mean, I did say I'd spend the day with you, so your call. Anything you want to do, we're just gonna follow you along.
本当によかった。偽物の空なのにどうしてこんなに美しいのかな。
Alright, so let's head to the rooftop. This seriously has been like such a good quest though. I've enjoyed it very, very, very much. I'm sure we did have a lot of information to take in, but it was still so good. I'm just glad that I finally got the chance to, you know, sit down and get through the story after a while.
What これからどうするの？周波数の問題は解決したけど、しばらくラハイロイにとどまるつもり？
I mean, it's not like we really have anything else to do currently. Plus, we did enroll as a student, so it'd kind of be a shame to leave.
名式の件が解決するまでは。
相変わらず仕事人間ね。でも、そう答えると思ったわ。アレフ1、問題を解決するのは簡単じゃない。
God, I'm sure the left one fight is gonna be an absolute nightmare. I am not looking forward to that whenever it happens.
きっと大丈夫。解決したらまた旅を続けるつもり？次の目的地は？
I still need to think about that. I mean, we'll choose where to go at some points, but for now, we're just gonna be staying here and doing what we can.
急ぐ必要はないわ。ソラリスは広い。あなたが選んだ世界だもの。どこへ行こうと自由よ。
I will say, it would be pretty nice if we were able to take Imith with us on journeys to make up for all that lost time. But unfortunately, she still can't really leave. I mean, she still doesn't have, like, her body back totally, I guess. I'm sure people can see her, but I'm sure there's still, like, major limitations to things.
もう出発の時間だからやるべきことがあってね。これからは学園の人が面倒を見てくれる。エイメスが望むならビアートル・ウーズに戻って暮らしてもいいよ。
じゃあいつ帰ってくるの
？20 years later.
ごめんね、エイメス。それはわからないの。でも約束する。機会があれば必ず会いに来るよ。
Past Rover was really bad at keeping promises. Yeah, I'll come back to see you, I promise. No, it just never happens. I'm sure we do eventually see them again, but we're not the same Rover that they knew before.
本当だよ。
じゃあラハイロイで待ってる。
別の場所に行っても大丈夫。ソラリスは広い。私やラハイロイに縛られないね。
でもすごく長生きしてるんでしょ？
帰ってきた時、私は
Technically speaking, guys. Technically speaking, she is already gone by the time we returned. Sure, we still get to see her as a ghost, but she still did die before we returned.
ごめんなさい。私がわがままだった。言って、大丈夫だから。
エイメス。
もう大丈夫。
心配してくれるの?
You know, one thing I just realized, you know how like everyone that knew Rover in the past knows Imeth? Does that mean that she brought her to school a bunch as if it were like bring your kid to work day? I mean, clearly she's very proud of Imeth and cared about her very much. But I'm sure that like every time she took her to school, she was like parading around just like, hey guys, look at Imeth, isn't she the best?
こぼれ落ちる涙の一粒一粒は鉛よりも重い。多くの命の叫びは魂を焦がすほど悲しく響いていた。私の感じる苦しみは彼ら一人一人が感じる苦しみと一緒。私がだから私にできることがあるならやるだけだよ。
じゃあ大きくなったら私が守ってあげる。
And she took that seriously to the point where she was wearing down her own mental health like horribly. She was going insane because the burden of trying to protect her.
エイメスが私を？
だって何でもできるわけじゃないでしょ。怪我もするし疲れるし悲しくなるし涙も流す。みんなと何も変わらない。だから私が守ってあげるの。あなたを傷つけようとする人がいたら私が倒す。スペースファンタジーカティアみたいに。私もあなたみたいな救世主になってみせる。あ、笑わないで。私本気だから。
わかった。もう笑わないよ。エイメスが本気だってことは分かったからちゃんと聞いたよ。じゃあ頼んだよ。
Here we go, we got yet another boop.
ちょっと眠い？
I mean, it was a pretty long day and I did have to fight 2 different battles. I fought an astronaut and then I fought a sigillum.
戻ってきてるの。少し気持ち悪くて。でも大丈夫。アブが中で手伝ってくれてるからすぐ回復する。
少しくらい寝ても大丈夫よ。もうクタクタでしょ。ゆっくり休んで。あとは私が。
Why do I get the feeling she's not gonna be there when we wake up? I don't know, things have just been a bit too calm since we got back. Oh, what the heck? Weird.
どうして私はシギルムの機体に乗ってるの？周波数エイメスの精神空間が前よりもおかしくなってる。
What is happening? Hi, Imeth.
Shigirumu. 仕留め損なったかな。
また現れるなんて。どうせ今は殺しきれないし、お互いボロボロなんだから、しばらく私の独り言に付き合ってもらいましょう。どうせこの場には私たちしかいないんだから。
声が出ない。腕も上がらない。あの時のシギルムはまだ喋れなかったから。
よーく聞いて。私はエクソストライダーのドライブの中で面白いものを見つけたの。それは未来の私が残したメッセージ。遠い昔、
I mean, she did say the time there was pretty weird.
ソラリスを目指してたエクソストライダーは名式アレフ1に見つかってしまった。両者はストライダーゲートから飛び出すと地下の空洞で交戦を始めたわ。エクソストライダーにも戦闘機能はあったけど、それでもアレフ1には到底太刀打ちできなかった。
To be fair, LF1 is something that like easily destroys civilizations.
機体はボロボロでエネルギーも尽きかけ。なのにボイドマターはゲートから溢れ出てくる。アレフ1は身をうごめかせ、この世界へ入ってこようとした。本来なら名式の勝利で終わり、世界は滅びの淵に沈むはずだったわ。でもその時、エイメスという人物が名式の中から現れたの。まるで救世主みたいに絶体絶命の瞬間に颯爽と。エクソストライダーは眺めるしかなかった。名式に突き立てた剣にそっと触れる彼女の動きを。すると共鳴が起こり、力がドライブへ流れていった。そして巨剣を振るうエクソストライダーは名式をゲートの向こうへ全力で押し戻して封印したの。けど共鳴してた人は名式の本流に飲まれ、ゲートの向こうに引きずり込まれるとソラリスから完全に姿を消した。
エクソストライダーを助けて名式を封印したのはエイメスだったの。
最初は本当に驚いたわ。でもボイドスペースに入ってから全てを理解したの。ぐちゃぐちゃした時空のブラックホールみたいな空間は、あの時名式と一緒にソラリスに現れたんだってことを。その中に落ちたものは違う時代のものであっても同時に存在できる。本来ありえないはずの時代に行くことだってできるわ。そして私だけが唯一ボイドマターの影響を一切受けずに進めるの。
God, I'm with is seriously going through it.
どういう意味かわかるかな？
エイメス、一体何をしようと？
I feel like I jinxed it somewhat because, you know, before we started seeing all this, I was just like, I feel like Imeth won't be there when we wake up. Everything's going a bit too peacefully right now.
つまり 私は過去に戻り、アレフ1が現れた瞬間に生きる。
And here we are with all of this stuff happening. Imith, I think you may need many decades of therapy. You've gone through a lot. You're probably going to continue to go through a lot.
先に結果があって、後から原因が訪れた。十数年前の私が適格者としてエクソストライダーと共鳴し、死を迎えデジタルゴーストになることで、エクソストライダーの完全な共鳴者になれる。この特殊な状態の私だけがボイドスペースを通り抜けて過去に戻り、エクソストライダーにエネルギーを送り込んでラハイロイを救える。滅びを免れたラハイロイに彼女が訪れ、あの人に助けられた私はエクソストライダーの適格者になるの。
ダメ。すぐにシギルムを動かして止めないと。
私にしかできないならやるしかない。あの人のようにね。これは私が背負うべき責任。でもその前にやっておきたいことが一つだけあるの。
Oh damn, so close yet so far.
エイメス。
Oh, she was literally right there, but unfortunately it wasn't good enough. Which is a tiny bit too slow. It's okay guys, I'm sure we'll retry at some point. Probably not, but we'll at least attempt to.
十数年間ずっと同じことを試してきた。力が不完全だったせいでドライブがセルフチェックを行うストームの活動機に試みた時間速攻は全て失敗に終わったわ。けどもう時間がない。これ以上待つとボイドスペースは外側から崩壊していく。面識がなぜそうなるのかはわからない。でも今がラストチャンスなの。今回の活動機でボイドスペースが安定する時を狙って私は時間速攻する。もう立派な大人だもの。いつまでも守られてるだけの子供じゃいられない。大人として私にはラハイロイを守る責任がある。できることなら何だってするわ。でも出発する。
I mean, at least she did get to see us again. But unfortunately, clearly she's gonna be gone again.
これが最後のわがまま。彼女と話したかった。彼女が今元気なのか知りたかった。この世でたった一人の家族とほんの少しでも一緒に過ごしたかった。私は恐れてたの。いつか自分の生まれに関する真実を知ってしまった時、彼女は孤独に苦しむんじゃないかって。けどもう大丈夫。彼女は記憶をなくしてからの道のりを語ってくれたわ。それはとても素晴らしい旅だった。
あの人は多くの地を巡り、多くの人と出会った。そしてみんな彼女を思い、絆を結んでくれた。今なら故郷の真実を知ったとしても、彼女は強く生きていける。これでようやく安心して旅立つことができるわ。
Oh, finally. We finally managed to get to her.
エイメス、何も言わずに決めないで。
Yes, please talk some sense into the child that you raised.
あなたが言ったんでしょ。みんな
Oh my god.
同じ苦しみを味わってる。
Imeth, please. At least think about this a little bit more.
責任を果たす。許して。
Imeth. At least we finally got to her, but you know, we couldn't really stop her in the end. Man. I'd say I'm sure she's gonna be okay, but probably not. More than likely not. I mean, we went through all this trouble. She got to see people again. She got to have, you know, a great day. Or great evening. It was a very long day. And now we have all of this. Yep, she's gone. And I don't know if we're gonna be able to find her very easily. I mean, even if we do find her, I don't think it'll be that easy to get to her.
ドライブのセルフチェックでストームが活動期に入ったってリュークが言ってた。おそらくドライブを戻した時からエイメスは待っていた。時間速報に最適なこの瞬間を。そうか、表現の湖。ボイドマター濃度が高い湖の底を通ればボイドスペースの信用にだって。今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。あそこから湖の中に。
Guys, as much as I would love to, you know, continue to get to Imeth, I think I may actually have to call it while I have the chance. Because I am actually a bit short on time. I'm sure that if I start this next segment now, we're not going to be done for another, like, several hours. So unfortunately, I will be stopping it. We're almost done. How much is left? Do you know, like, how long we have until we finish it, or? Because if we're, like, almost done, then we can power through it. It's mostly cutscenes here? Oh, okay. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Because I want to be able to, like, properly experience it. So hopefully it's not too long. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce this, but let's go ahead and jump in.
Void Matter の影響を受けずに移動できるのは私だけ。あなたが一人で背負う必要はない。今回は
I'm right at the end? Okay, nice. I wasn't sure if it's gonna like jump into another long segment or not. I kind of like this song.
ラハイロイを未来へつなぐ唯一の道。
Imus, please.
あなたとは雪の中で出会えるの。
Yeah, got a full loop. I mean, at least this did result in Iveth being saved, so that's good, but at the same time, it's just gonna lead back to Iveth dying and then all over again, we're just gonna go through this. Oh god, I hate that so much. I hate a left one. Guys, this here is why we don't raise our kids to think that they have to, you know, save the entire world by themselves. Oh my god. Oh! Wait, that's what we heard on the radio, in... God, what was the place called again? Homie City. There we go. That's literally what we heard at the very end there. It was kind of nice, like, hearing that again. Like, just that one segment. Because, you know, when it happened in Homie City, I was just like, okay, what is this voice? What's going on? But good to know that it loops all the way back to this. This entire cutscene gave me emotional PTSD for 2 weeks. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad I finally got to go through this, though. I was looking forward to this for so long. All I knew was that this version gave people emotional damage, but because I couldn't play and I was doing my best to avoid spoilers, I had no idea what it was about. God, this version was so good. God, you make me want to rewatch Drawing in the Franks. It's been so long. This is so cool.
We たちはちょっとした縁でつながってただけ。家族といっても並んで歩ける道のりは一瞬だけ。いつか離れ離れになる。
This is actually so cool. What the heck?
これが私の決意。
Oh, her hair looks pretty good. Like totally down.
後悔はしてない。
Iveth is so cool. Sure, she's not like totally reasonable all the time, but she's so cool. Oh, the flashbacks.
一緒にいたかったな。 大きくなったらどんな人になってほしい？先生？
I mean, ideally not someone who sacrifices herself. But it's a bit late for that. You know, just pick a simple life where you get to survive. That'd be great. Yeah, sure, be a pastry chef. That sounds like a good occupation. Just do anything but sacrifice yourself, even though, again, it's too late for that.
エイメス、望みは一つだけだよ。楽しく生きてほしい。
そう。
And I don't think that happy life involves sacrificing yourself, ma'am.
私に何か望
Or
む。
forcing yourself into the time loop.
私はあなたが長い人生の中で
No, not the ads. Oh no.
感じてくれたらいいかな。あなたと旅の最後を過ごせて本当に良かったわ。
Man. I think I'll be thinking about this entire quest for like the next 2 months. Sure, I still have more quests to go through to get caught up, but this one is definitely the best quest in the entire game. I'm genuinely going to be thinking about it for the next 2 months. Someone lifted her. Yes, we lifted her. The entire community balled out during this quest. God, I've been doing so well during it. But when she said she wished she didn't have to leave us, I was just like, oh God, I was doing so well.
彼女を助けたのは過去の私じゃなくて今の私だったのね。私がエイメスを救えなかったからラハイロイは滅ぶ運命を免れたの。きっと方法があるはず。
Guys, surely we can save her, right? Surely we're gonna be able to save her. Right. Yeah, I'll just go through and bring her back. Super easy. You know, barely an inconvenience. It'll be the easiest thing ever. I see crying in the chat. We're not gonna be able to save her, are we? Hey, so it's good. You're moving a bit too fast. I can't keep up. I'm walking up an icy slope with, you know, raging winds going against me. Oh, so this is from the day that she disappeared.
突然エラーが出て完全にロックされたんだって。今修理の人を探してるところ。
でも使用中って表示されてるぞ。まだ授業は始まったばかりだし、誰も入っていないはずなのに。
See, guys, we totally saved her. You know, everything's fine.
Hey.
Except that it's not. Well, she seemed extremely off. I wish I could say that everything was fine, but it's obviously it's very far from that. The results are in. It's what I'd expected. This Imeth isn't exactly human, nor is she a reverberation. She's closer to an exoswarm with only a trace of her original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest that you think of her as the girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the exotarget plane you asked about, we can go over the details at the infirmary when the time comes. Stay strong. She just left the recovery pod and is headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find her. I thought it was over the PTSD, not like this. It's okay, we're all suffering together. You're kind of suffering through it again, but we're all suffering together, even if this is my first time seeing any of this. Man. Poor Imeth. This whole thing actually lived in my head rent-free for 2 weeks. I mean, like I said before, I'm probably gonna be thinking about this for like the next 2 months. This entire version will be hard to forget. Oh, she's holding her paper plane.
これは彼女の紙飛行機。欲しいなら
Well, now I have context for why my chat was crying that one time I mentioned paper plane. I didn't understand, and now I do. Did you hear the paper plane song? I've heard it once. No, I've heard it a few times actually. But I was like, oh, this is a nice song. I think the way I think about it is going to change a lot because of today. Yeah, I should go back and re-listen to all the Ameth songs. I am absolutely going to be doing that after stream. I'll be watching the videos on YouTube that I intentionally didn't watch. And then of course I'll be listening to the songs. The lyrics have more meaning now that you went through this. Oh god, I'm ready for the emotional damage. Actually, I'm not, but we're gonna say that I am. I am totally ready for the emotional damage. It'll be fine. I will listen to it, I'll be like, oh, this is a nice song. Definitely not suffering right now. Surely we're gonna save her somehow, right, guys? Does it get better from here? Don't give me any spoilers, but does it get better from here? Or is it more emotional damage?
私がエイメスを探しに行かなかったら、お守りさえ手に入らなかったかもしれない。あなたもこうして存在してなかった。
It's a bit calmer for now? Okay. So we get a slight break from emotional damage? Or so we haven't saved her even in the current versions. Oh god. Okay. So I'll have to go through those versions just like, okay, so we still failed her. Alright. Good to know. At least, I second remember myself for that much. Poor Imeth. I've said it like 20 times today, but poor Imeth. God, those vacant eyes. Yikes. There's a lot of lore between you are now and current version, but that's being set up. I can't wait to get caught up. I know that I'm like slowly getting there, but I can't wait to like finally get caught up. God, those vacant eyes. I am not a fan of seeing those vacant eyes. She just looks like a corpse here. So is she just always going to be in this spot, or is she going to be gone after this quest? I mean, I know that we still haven't saved her, but are they going to like have her somewhere else, or is she going to stay here? Yeah, I mean, the Imeth that we got to see was, you know, so energetic, so chatty. Now she's just silent and still. Like I said, it's like a corpse. I mean, I hope that we can actually bring her back. But I feel like even if she like stayed dead, that wouldn't be the worst outcome technically, because, you know, it forced her over to like feel more emotions and stuff like that. But personally, I really hope that we can bring her back at some point. At the very least, I would like for Rover to like treasure current connections even more. Yeah, hopefully. Oh. Movement? Hopefully we can save her. At least there's some movement. That's better than nothing. I'm sure it's not, we were told not to think of this as Imeth we knew, but at least there's some movement. Oh, the boop. Well, we're gonna be sad. We failed to save you. I'm gonna be thinking about this for the next few months. I'm gonna be caught up by like next week, probably. But I'm gonna be thinking about this for the next 2 months. It would be nice if she got to stay here, like even after this quest is over, instead of like just disappearing and being put somewhere else, but I feel like at the same time, oh, it's gone. At the same time, we'd be reminded of the emotional damage every time we see her. Hello, welcome to the stream, glad to have you here. We've just gone through a ton of emotional damage. Oh, hi, Jisa. I'm sure she's been enjoying her school life while we've been suffering. You able to see that form of her roaming around the cloud from time to time? Oh, okay, nice. So at least we're gonna see her moving around sometimes. It's just not really Imeth as you know. So still emotional damage. It's crazy seeing like how calm and happy everyone is despite what we just went through, because obviously they didn't experience this. Man, that was a good quest. I'm not gonna forget about it anytime soon, but that was a good quest. Oh my god. Guys, that was so good. Can I sit with you? No, I'm not allowed to. Let me just chat with you. Oh good, I do get to sit with her technically. You look at Imeth. She sits there, silent, her face an expressionless mask. Following her gaze, you take in Lahairoi scenery caressed by the soft breeze. Students laugh as they always have, sharing dreams and plans for the future. Professors quietly... I cannot read, oh my god, I ruined the moments! Professors quietly discuss their latest findings, a steady hum of thought and discovery. Everything in the sky pulses with life. Calm, familiar, and heartbreakingly beautiful. Man! Genuinely not gonna forget this anytime soon. That was a really good version. But like I said before, I was doing so well, and it's the one part where she said she wished she didn't have to leave us. That's where the emotional damage like actually hit me. Poor Imeth, she went through so much. And even then, it's still not over for her. I really hope that the Lahairoi stuff ends with us saving her. I know some people probably don't want that outcome, but personally, I really hope that we can save her. If we don't, I'll never get over the emotional damage. Oh my god, this was so Origin. I said it before and I'll say it again. This is definitely my favorite version of the game so far. I know that I still have more to go through, but I don't know how it's possibly gonna top this. But yeah, with that, we will call it here, and I will suffer off stream. I'm so glad I was able to get it all done in one sitting. I was really worried that it was gonna be like super long and have to be split up in 2 streams, but getting it done in one sitting was so perfect. God, this was so good. And then, of course, tomorrow we will be starting All That Sunlight Touches. And then I won't be able to play Wuthering Waves again for another few days after that, but I'll be playing again next Wednesday. Obviously, like I said, I'll be playing it tomorrow, but the next time we'll play it will be next Wednesday. But yeah, with that, we will go ahead and call it here. I hope you guys are doing okay despite the emotional damage. And as I said before in the stream, I will be watching all of the Imeth YouTube videos from the Wuthering Waves channel, because I did intentionally skip those because I didn't want to know anything about the character until I went through the quest. So I will be going through those, and I will be listening to all of her songs on Spotify, and I will share my additional emotional damage with you guys tomorrow. But yeah, again, with that, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. So, to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I'll see you guys again next time. Otsu! Bye-bye!